Alright. I can't wait anymore. Um, we're here, guys. Holy cow. Is the sound levels good? Is everything good? This is new. The sound levels shouldn't be different than YouTube. But we're here, dudes. Yes. Yes. Doing the evil run. Alright, cool. Heck yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Shane, once again, this is all Shane. He did the stuff down here at the bottom and all of that, so it's all him. Very cool. Yes! What is up? Scyther, I know that you're Matt, so sometimes I will call you Scyther, sometimes I will probably call you Matt, but I know that's fine. Glad to have you guys here. Okay, now, do we go through a save that's like later in the game and build up some character ideas and then test them in combat? Can I send my life to Shane and see if he can fix it? Oh, he probably could. That guy's a wizard, dude. He's a freaking wizard. He's a pro. I'm thinking we choose like a spot to load at to be able to, I have so many horribly named saves, I think. And then basically like see if we can test things out in combat, I guess. We just need to know where we can respec. I don't know. Let's just go to character creation for now. And we'll do core, but standard. Okay. Alright, custom character. Now, I do have Rock is working on a portrait for me, so shout out to him. We will use a standalone or a stand-in portrait until then, and then just change it through respecking later. We are going to be Kitsune. I've kind of decided that I like the Lord of the Fleas concept a lot. So we are going to be Kitsune. So the question is, what class do we want to be? So I have on my phone people's ideas that were submitted. Alright. So one of the ideas was a War Priest of Urgathoa. Right? War Priest of Urgathoa. Feral Champion is what this one was decided as. Have you decided between Demon and Lich? No. I think the deciding factor between those two is gonna come from like the kind of class that we do, I feel like which ones could fit better in others, or which story kind of goes along with each one. I'm leaning towards Demon because I like the idea of him going kind of crazy. But Lich is also a fun class. So if we did Feral Champion, we can turn into the different animals, right? Feral Blessing. Can you still take... we're gonna get -2 strength as a Kitsune. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start let's start here for a sec. Is Kitsune gonna be bad if we get bad strength though? I don't know. It might be a pain to deal with, but I just like the story idea so much, you know? Kind of go that route. Be pretty freaking weak in certain aspects. Maybe. Doing an intelligence-based character would be easiest, or charisma-based, because of the Kitsune's bonuses. Because wisdom is kind of a challenge. Just put skills places. Okay. So we'd probably do Scythe. Right? We'd probably want a Scythe for Urgathoa if we did that. Oh! You have to be... So if you're a feral champion, you have to be an animal domain deity. So you can't be the feral champion of Urgathoa. Oh, we'd actually want claws. You'd actually want claws. But can't do feral Urgathoa. Unfortunately. Didn't think about that. Serpentine. Oh no, yeah, right? What a bummer. We've also got the bite build that Igor built. The bite build. The biter. Which would kind of be fun. We've got the biting boy. The bite one could be fun. If we're gonna look at the bite build, we need to go respec. We need to go respec. So I'm gonna load. At threshold, where we can respec pretty much everything. Alright. We're gonna go to here and respec and check it out. I'm not gonna lie, setting up the stuff from Streamlabs to Twitch is so much easier than setting it up for YouTube. It was honestly super easy. Okay. Hello. We want to respec, please. Say bye-bye to Trickster Bard. There's Big Girl Cam. Big Girl Cam. I need to be trained. Okay. Cool. So we start here. Serpentine, Blood Rager, Eldritch Scion, Sorcerer combination. Oh, you just pick one of those. You didn't mean to combo them all. And then Oracle 1 for Wolfsguard Beneficial Curse, right? Okay. What would be the best one? What would be the best? Maybe Primalist, because we'd get... As a... Hello? What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Primalist so that we can pick the actual rage power things. We're on the same wavelength, but same wavelength. Go charisma, right? Probably do like Gladiator. Gladiator could get us persuasion, which we could use to intimidate. That could be fun. I think that's the move. (16 charisma, 15 strength. I mean, this is a good... This is an okay point to build off of. We want persuasion. Probably take athletics and mobility. You'd probably do weapon focus bite. You said serpentine. So you can get the serpentine fang to do con damage. Hell yeah. And we get cool bonus feats. Dazing glare. Later on, you can get the Destiny Mythic thingy to remove the strength penalty. Oh, that's right! That's totally right. That's a good idea. Okay. We'll just worship Rovagug, because why not? Because he wants to destroy everything and whatnot. That'd be fun.
This will give me cred. Street cred.
Yo, Siri, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. We're testing out some character builds for our evil run. Very exciting. We're trying out a biting fox blood rager right now. A serpent fox. It's gonna be fun. We'll just do like the average looking. This doesn't matter for testing things out.
I have no use for this.
None shall escape.
All I see is blackness.
Probably the madman. We're gonna be a mad lad. I'm just gonna call him that till we think of an actual day. Mad lad.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
What difficulty? I play on core for the most part, but I do change the number of enemies to normal instead of increased. But I do core. I do core, but normal amount of enemies, because I want to play closer to the like actual tabletop. Because I'm a tabletopper, so I want to play with kind of what I'm used to. But I like core a lot. It presents a challenge, but it's not really too difficult. Okay. So when do we want to take the Oracle dip early on? Do we want to take the Oracle dip early on is the thing. Maybe. I usually do the contrary, go with the normal difficulty and amp up. Oh, I see. Valid strategy. Valid strategy for that XP. Yeah, we're gonna test it for now, and then we're gonna be streaming for a bit, so we'll probably start the run today as well. We're gonna start the run today. We're not gonna be able to test for like, 8 hours or anything like that. But we'll test for a bit, and then we'll do it. But this build is looking pretty sweet. So I'm kind of into it. But okay, Igor, do you do the Oracle dip early? Is that what we want? Wolf-scarred face. I gain a natural bite attack. I like picking up the Oracle dip for 3 reasons. Wolf-scarred nature, whispers, and beneficial lame. Yeah. Yeah. Since you didn't tank your dex, it's not that important. Okay. So do we need Wolf-scarred face, or do you think we're good without it then? Yeah, we're on the threshold right now, but we're just testing. We're just being able to like go through the levels and kind of see what the end result looks like. We're definitely not playing on the threshold. Just leave it as a late dip. Okay. Okay. Yeah. we'll do that then. We'll leave it as a late dip. Late dip is fine. Cool. Uncanny dodge. Keep up persuasion, athletics, and mobility. And then you don't want point blank shot. No, I don't care about that. Probably extra blood rage at some points is gonna be nice. Intimidating prowess is cool too. Can we get dazzling? We can get dazzling display. I don't know if we want that early though. I don't know if we want that early or not. I'm really bad at like the order of like how we should do feats. I'm always bad at like the order of it. Or do we want power attack? No, power attack's better later. Power attack's not good early on. It's way better later. We already have weapon focus. I mean, I guess armor focus. And we'll just take medium armor because we'll probably end up with medium armor. Dazzling is fine there. Unlocks. Oh, yeah, okay. So Dazzling's cool. Yeah, we'll take Dazzling. I thought Dazzling would be fine. Okay. Change Bloodline power for 2 rage powers. No, wait. This one's the... This one's just the resistances. Natural armor. Bonus against poison. But we can get... We want 2 rage powers, right? Pretty sure. I think we want our 2 rage powers. Rage power. We want the animal fury for the bite. What's the... Or do we want beast totem? What kind of... That just adds claws, though. Dodge or any or blind fight? Oh, those are good options, too. Dodge is definitely a feat we will pick up. I might even do dodge before dazzling. Or an armor focus. Animal gives bite. You don't need beast totem since you give Vulpine pounce at 11. Okay. Then maybe just lethal stance. Or swift foot. Lethal stance is pretty good. I like the things that come out of lethal stance later. Yeah, Siri, those are good ideas though. Blind fight is also a good one later on. Okay. Spells. I mean, enlarged person for sure. Shield is good. We're not doing anything too crazy spell-wise. That's not really the plan. Yeah, let's take dodge. I like dodge a lot. +1 to AC is good. Do we get armor training, like arcane armor training innately as a blood rager? Hey, Terrence, what's up, dude? I have to say, that's such a nice portrait. The furry and me is pleased. It's a nice one, isn't it? I got it from one of the mods. On the Nexus. Okay. Do we need arcane armor training? We don't need this as a Blood Rager, right? I'm gonna take armor focus. I don't know. I don't even know what armor we'll end up using yet, but I'm doing it for now. We will take a armor focus if we end up using armor. Blood Ragers can cast in light and medium armor naturally. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, or do we just go mage armor? Do we just go mage armor instead and do arcane or like archmage armor? Would that just be better than dealing with it? I don't know. If we can use medium though. I'm just gonna take magic missile because you never know when you need it. I don't know. I don't plan on casting a ton of spells, right? Okay, here we go. Probably want combat casting. Probably want combat casting. Mage armor. Yeah, maybe we do the mage armor route. I feel like we'll have to decide if it's worth wasting a feat to take armor focus, or if it's worth using a mythic thing to do archmage armor. Which one's the better trade-off? That's the thing we have to think about. For anyone who's just coming in, we are at the threshold kind of testing out characters' builds before we actually start playing. We are not going to play here. We're just here. Okay, I could get a gore attack. Become closer, gaining resist electricity and immunity to poisons. That's pretty good. Channel energy burst that either heals all undead creatures or damages all living. Okay. But you can resist. It was immune to negative levels. +4 against death effects. +2 AC saving throws, weapon attacks, and damage rolls against creatures with negative energy affinity. That one could be good too. I've never really looked at Close to the Abyss. But Dance Macabre is such a good one. I feel like. It's a lot of immunity stuff. We'll go with Dance Macabre, but it doesn't mean we're going Lich. It just means that we're going Dance Macabre right now. So there's Archmage Armor. Bonus to your mythic. That's like, yeah, 14 armor.
This will give me cred. Street cred.
Oh, booty. Alright. Shout out to the wife for following my Twitch channel on my first live stream. Thank you. Thank you, boo. Appreciation. Thematically, Close to the Abyss is nice, but Dance Macabre is such a nice name. It is. It is. Yeah, Archmage Armor is good. Archmage Armor is really good. Because it's like, yeah, like you said, Siri, it's a 14 armor bonus. It's insane. We might just do that. There's lots of mage armor scrolls and shit too. We'll do archmage armor. That's a plan. It's a good plan. Okay. Oh, we can do selective channel for the Dance Macabre channel? That's cool. That's really cool. Ooh, Dance Macabre is a French sentence. What is it? What does Dance Macabre mean exactly? I kind of want intimidating prowess. I kind of want intimidating prowess. Or, I mean, I guess at this point we should really take... We'd probably get rid of medium armor focus and then take power attack at 5th level. But we can have shattered defenses. Shattered defenses. Probably weird dancer or something. Outflank. Outflank is something we will take at some point. I know it's like a good one for the majority of the party to go for. Mirror image. We want mirror image. I want mirror image. I'd probably take Eagle Splendor because like the physical attribute things, if we go demon, we're gonna get bonuses to those like through transforming as enhancement bonuses, I think, and that's not gonna be, they're not gonna stack. Eagle Splendor is a good one though. And we get Expeditious Retreat, which is cool. Alright, so we can summon a Spectre, hard to kill, negative energy inside. Dazzling Display Mythic. No, that's... yeah. Destiny Beyond Birth. Probably want Destiny Beyond Birth to get rid of that strength penalty. So now our strength is doing pretty well. Now, are there any prestige classes that you could, like, realistically... You're dropping frames and for some reason can't lower the resolution. That's really weird. Is there anything I can do to fix that on Twitch? Is there a setting that stops people from lowering the resolution? Because my playback's not dropping frames, but... Limitless Rage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably want Limitless Rage as well. 100%. I think you're right about it. I forgot that one. I don't often notice that one. Okay, what's our power this time? Dazing Glare. We probably want Dazing Glare, right? Oh, the elasticity is gonna be dope. There's the Dragon Disciple with extra bites. You're right. The Dragon Disciple. So how will we... We would need Arcane. We would just need Arcana Knowledge. So we'll replace one of our skills with Arcana Knowledge. That could be cool. Do we want Dazing Glare? Dazing Glare, swift action, target gets a will save to resist the effect. 3 times a day you can try to daze an opponent. I don't know if that's... I don't know. But like also natural armor bonus to AC, right? Or do we still get that? No, we still get that. We're just getting rid of Dazing Glare. I don't know. I don't know what we're Let's see what the rage powers. Let's see what rage powers we got available right now. Yeah, so you'd want Arcana here. We'd want to put in some Arcana points. Deadly Accuracy. That's really good. Do you need second Bloodline Dragon for DD? If so, it might be a good idea to see the Dragon Rage powers as well. You don't. You don't. You can just take Dragon Disciple, I think. It's... If you have a Dragon Bloodline, you have to choose the same Dragon Bloodline, but if you don't have one, then you can just pick the one you want. Powerful Stance is also there. Deadly Accuracy, though. Double the lethal stance's bonus when rolling to confirm critical hits. And then we get lethal accuracy, which is pretty good. I like lethal accuracy a lot. I don't want another stance. Renewed vigor could be good. Swift foot could be good. I don't know what else you would take. I kind of like the idea of having more speed, to be honest. I want to wait for like greater animal aspect, I think. Probably take protection from arrows, because why not? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so we would just have to wait for one more, a little bit more of that Arcana in this. So Dance Macabre is actually in English and would be translated Dance Macabre. Okay, I got you. So it's okay. I see. Improve critical for the bite at the earliest opportunity. Combat reflexes can be cool. I don't really like toughness. I don't know, man. True Strike? At this point, these spells just aren't gonna matter as much. Is the thing. Okay. Limitless Rage. You no longer have a limited number of rages. That's what we want. Oh, I'm still a trickster. Hey, Classic Rock. What's up, buddy? Okay, everyone ignore the trickster stuff. I am still a trickster. I can't change that this late in the save to test out demon or lich, but I am still a trickster. Oh my god, that's so funny. I forgot about that. To be honest. We're just looking at the character class building anyway. Okay, so now you can go to Dragon Disciple if you wanna. Can I not choose one? Oh, you can't have... Okay. You can't be a Dragon Disciple because we have a different bloodline, the Serpentine bloodline. And for some reason, it still lets you select it, but then you can't do it. That's so weird. That needs to be fixed. I think. That's whack. Haste? Duh. Heroism? Duh. That's so weird. That they would let you, like, go all the way to go and choose it, but then, like, can't fucking use it. Yeah, I didn't understand correctly. Because it said we met all the requirements, but then you can't go into it, which is kind of annoying. Critical focus for bites. Animal aspect greater. Vulpine pounce. Is that a feat? Oh sheesh. Oh dang. Okay. I haven't played a Kitsune all the way through before, so I'm like, whoa. We haven't done greater weapon focus. I don't know if we end up doing it or not, but I like improved critical mythic. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, ignore. Ignore. Don't worry about those. Okay. This time, we get the reach, right? We get the reach by 5 feet. Do we want the reach? You can pick the mythic that lets your natural weapons ignore DR. Okay. Do we want the reach? I feel like the reach would be good. So is Serpentine Form? The reach could be good, but the 2 powers we can get here could be also really good, is the thing. Let me take a look. At this point, I guess Deceitful for the +2 persuasion bonus. Okay, do we get... Do we not get lethal accuracy? 16? Level 16 to get that? Ooh. That's not what you want. I don't know. Like I said, at this point, some of these spells are not going to matter as much. We'll take the 5 feet of reach, I guess. What? Improved critical. Could take critical focus then. Spells now. Enlarge person mass? False life greater? I like the false life spell a lot. Okay. I guess Stone Skin. We get Indomitable Will. Okay. You can take the mythic that lets you your natural weapons. Yes, your natural weapons. Brutality Incarnate. That's the one we want. Brutality Incarnate. Doesn't matter. I feel like this is a solid build. I feel like this is pretty solid so far. Extra rage power. Oh, we can take this to get the thing that I want later on. Oh, we never did power attack or anything. Dreadful Carnage, I got Shattered Defenses already. I got Shattered Defenses. I think I forgot to take Power Attack earlier on. So we don't have some of the stuff that we need. But we will fix that. I don't know, man. Lightning Reflexes, probably. Yeah, so when we go through the actual game, we will probably take power attack earlier than we did this time around. Okay? We just didn't, I just forgot to. But we're gonna see what it all looks together. Serpentine form, love it. Got some mythic stuff going. Power attack mythic is cool. Does the Hydra form work with the demon aspects? If not, then it might be a good idea to swap for rage powers. Yeah, that's something that we would... I'm guessing no. Like, if you turn into a demon, I don't see how you could do the serpentine form at the same time, right? So maybe we need to do rage powers for that instead. Master Shapeshifter. We definitely want Master Shapeshifter. Right? Definitely want Master Shapeshifter. It's a good idea. Okay. There it is. Kernigan Smash. Fine. Take toughness. I don't know, man. These spells don't matter anymore. We've already got all the spells we wanted. It's irrelevant. Dreadful Carnage. Scary Biter build is a go. I mean, Destructive Shockwave would be pretty good. Because they would still take the strength bonus. Like, as a late game power, might be pretty okay. Might be pretty okay. We're only going to get to level 19 because my character is not level 20 here. So we'll have to see what everything looks like. Whatever. Thundering Blows is kind of cool too. Last Stand is pretty good though. I think every melee character should take Last Stand. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. Alright. Hello. Okay. Demon Graft, power attack, strength bonus, base attack bonus, right? 23, 18, 13, 8. We would also like have we'd have like a... That's for the unarmed strike, but we want to see the bite. We want to see the bite. Okay. There it is. We get a plus 24 bite. And another plus 24 bite. That do 27 to 30, 27 to 32. Go to your martial tab. Last Stand is very OP. Yeah, so we've got 2 plus 24 bites, and then we'll have whatever weapon we use for our actual weapon. Yes, the Masked Fox looks adorable. So that's pretty good. Armor class. You can't really tell what stuff is what exactly. But if we give ourselves a weapon. Okay. I need like a two-hander. Give me like a two-hander that I can use. I don't think I can use glaives, can I? Oh yeah. Sure. Great. So a reach weapon is actually going to be good because with serpent elasticity, when I'm in Blood Rage, my reach increases by 5 feet. Well, that goes for everything though, so maybe a reach weapon wouldn't be very good. I would still need a close range weapon. But why did that go down now? Oh, because it becomes a secondary weapon. Oh. What if I take it out? It goes back up. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think serpentine form is gonna be needed if we do demon things. But for shits and giggles, what if we just like took a look at... Oh, we can't rest here? Can I not rest? Go to rest.
You were observing me earlier.
Oh.
I kind of want to see what some of this stuff looks like, to be honest. Got task display on. I have to be blood raging. I gotta be blood raging. How do I be blood rage? Do I have to be in combat? Do I have to be in combat to be blood raging? I just wanted to see what the serpentine form looked like. Okay. Anyway, all in all, I think that this build looks sick. I'm kind of excited, and we'll... Yeah, I think I have to be in battle. I think we'll play around with it more as we get into the game. But I think this is what we're going to do. I think we're going to go with this, this boyo. I think we're going to go with it. I kind of like the idea of a blood-raging biter boy. Tested in the threshold. Alright. It's been requested. Let's go. We're gonna go and become a serpent boy. Okay. Enter. Here we go. Let's become Serpent Hydra thing. Is anyone gonna question that I have now just become a fox when I wasn't one before? Yeah. We're obviously not going to be Trickster, but we all want to see the Hydra, right? We all want to see the Hydra. For sure. What up? I have to go. Bye.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, let's. Yes! Murder! I am a Hydra. Intimidation succeeded. So that's gonna be fun that is going to succeed. So the bite from the Hydras are doing 1d8 plus 38. Because I get 5 bite attacks. Oh hey, you just started. How are you this far? Jake, okay. We're testing out builds, okay? And this is like, we wanted to see what a full leveled up character would look like for the build testing, so we're here. I promise you, we're not this far. You're the trickster, you becoming a fox is not that unexpected. True. Okay, so my bites actually do quite a bit. I also get 5 bites as a Hydra. Like, they can't even fit them all on the screen. All my freaking bites, man. Like, I get 5 bites on top of the 2 bites that I get. So I get 7 bites. 7 bites, ultimate bite, let's go. You have to fight Madland, that really bites. Yes. I also have lethal stance, which is working. Like, this guy's chunky. He is a chunky boy. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of badass. I want to see just like one more fight, but kind of like
else we miss all the fun.
on my
Honestly,
own.
blood.
I mean, my character is not gonna have sneak attack when we actually play, because I'm not gonna be a trickster. I want to see him take on this boy. Take him out. Let's go. 5. Yeeted. Got him. What's his AC? What's my AC right now? 30? And that's without the mage armor? Oh, he's unstoppable. Okay. Okay, very cool. I killed that demon dead. That was fun. Now we start new game. For real this time. Standard. So off-brand core. Like I said, we'll have a different portrait, but we're gonna use this one for now. We want Primalist Blood Rager. Give it to me. Kitsune. We want the regular Kitsune for that charisma. Yeah, we don't start with Persuasion, do we? Oh, we do start with Persuasion. Well, I mean, Gladiator would give us a bonus to it, I guess. Huh. I need to go do a Kratos Blood Rager run one of these days. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Wait, what about the other builds? Oh! Do we want to test those still? I just thought this one was so good that we were solid on it. If we want to test the other builds, though. If we want to see what those do first, we can. My bad. I just was kind of in love with this, but we can check it out. Can't do the Daughter of Flies. Merlin, the Sin of Gluttony. Okay, okay. This is fine. Let's... Can I go to a save before... I, like, chose my thing? More builds! Yeah, let's choose something that's, like, before I chose my thing. Because I don't really want to, like, be stuck as a trickster. I kind of want to see... woman merlins in modern day fiction. Where would we go? It has to be after we come out of the thing. Dresden. Again. Go again. It would have been here. Right? But are we able to respec here is the thing. I don't know. I think this is the closest spot. We might have to do this bit again first on this character before going into before being able to respec. We might have to do that. Not that this was particularly difficult, to be honest. Or actually, it might have to go before this. Because are we going to be able to even choose demon? I don't even know if we would. I still can't get over your snooze. Listen. Stuff happens. It's fine. I wish I had better saves. So I could, like, figure this shit out the right way. Because I don't know how far back we would need to go. We could just go back to Dresden. And do that. And see demon stuff. Yeah, this is the safest bet. We're just going to go back here and see if we can even choose demon. Because you can still see the abilities even if you can't select them yet. So it won't be that bad. We can still be able, like, to test things out where we would want them. And kind of do it that way. This is probably the best call. We just need to go to the tavern or the inn or whatever. The inn. Alright, now I'm a trickster bard. This was my OG playthrough that I streamed before when the game came out. I was supposed to do a good guy run, but I ended up doing a chaotic run. Chaotic questionable. So this guy is a gluttony Thessalonian wizard. And it's more of a lich. Oh, this is going to be the lich one. Okay. This is gonna be the Lich. Lich wizard.
I'm gone.
I mean, if we end up playing a wizard, we probably want to go Lich. Because the spell lists will combine. But I don't think I can do Lich. I'm gonna be honest. Can I respec? Can I not respec? The hell? How do I... Bro. What? No, no, no. How? I mean, this is the mythic path choice thing right here. Oh, you know what? Ooh, 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 ooh. Good idea. Good idea. Okay. If we want to test out Lich, we can just use a save that I took, that Pondor sent me. He sent me a copy of his save so we could do auto build videos. So we can just do it on his since he already has Lich unlocked. We found a workaround. Let's go. Hello, sir. Need good training. So for this one, we're going Thessalonian Specialist, which is my favorite wizard archetype. Love. We're not gonna go woman. I know the anime is woman, but Snoo best save, best. I don't even need context. I know the anime from the Seven Deadly Sins is a woman, but I don't want to butcher a role playing of a woman. Because I feel like I would. I kind of want to just play a crazy guy. Scholar Arcane or Regional Necromancer. We probably do Regional Necromancer. The Givite. Necromancy. We want like as much intelligence as you can give us. I guess we're not really going to need Con, are we? Why do I have so many points? My god. What? That's so... What? How? No, just put 1 point here. More carrying space. Do you know you can get Master of Shapes and have permanent +4 attributes for a human Kitsune? Unless they changed it. Oh! That worked with the Kitsune's human shift? That's interesting. I think you only drop Con after Mythic 8. Okay, okay. I knew about the shapeshifter thing, but that's cool that it could work with that. That's really cool. Hell, I don't know. All the knowledges for sure. I mean, obviously, we're gonna go spell focus necromancy. Lada. And then probably greater spell focus necromancy, like right out of the gate. Just be ultimate necromancy, because I've said this in most of my videos, but fortitude saves are so bad because the demons have high fortitude. Use magic device. That probably would have been a good choice, maybe. I just don't really use it that much. We want arcane bond object because it's better than familiar. Let's be real. Gluttony. Get the necro spells. Mage armor. Magic missile. I like enlarge person. Reduce person. Probably grease. Lots of spells. Do we worship anybody? I don't know, man. We could worship Urgathoa if we wanted. It would be interesting to give it some flavor.
A mere flesh wound.
All I see is blackness.
All I see is blackness. Glut, glut. Merly. Glut, glut,
So
Merly.
many thoughts.
Glut, Merly.
So little time.
Please refrain from posting links. Uh-oh. Someone trying to just post links. Don't post links. We don't post links in chats. Bot went beast mode. Hell yeah. Nethys and Urgathoa might be the more thematic ones. Yeah, since Merlin is all about for her hunger of knowledge. Post link. Banned. You guys. Links are for Discords, not Twitch chats. We're Glut Merly. Okay. Skills. I don't really know if we'll end up using magic device, to be honest with you. I don't know. Expeditious Retreat's cool. Vanish, like if we really needed it or something. Like at that, like we're not gonna use all the spells. It just doesn't matter. At some point, links are for Zeldas. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy of mine. At some point, your companions will worship you. I like the sound of that. Okay. Do we want to dip into Lore Master for this one? Or do we want to go Mystic Theurge? Both of those are fun. I like prestige classes a lot. So, Mystic Theurge would be cool. We could go Cleric of Urgathoa. Lore Master would be cool. I feel like either of them fits. Would be interesting. I do feel like Mystic Theurge is a little bit more powerful than Lore Master. But Lore Master has its uses. Like, you can get different spells from spell lists, bonus to lore and knowledge checks, greater lore. It might be good just to do Lore Master, just so we can continue getting the full wizard book. You just have to have a lot for it. Let's go. Feat. Skill focus. Arcana. Here we go. I really like Bone Shaker. I really like Scare. What else do we need for Lore Master? We need Meta Magic. We need Meta Magic feats. If you go Swarm, would you need tanking feats as well, since it will be you doing everything? That's a good point. That's a good point. We can test that out too. I know this guy's gonna be a Lich. Lich Swarm. So I feel like the Lich does give us some stuff to mess around with. In terms of defense. So we'll see. Blindness. I feel like poisons are okay. I don't really know. I just don't think I need false life though. Still need a meta magic feat. This will be the time that we take a meta magic feat, I think. Okay. What meta magic feat would we want? Heightened spell might be good. Persistent spell might also be good. Maybe we'll take height first. Another one. Probably spell penetration. Because we need spell pen for our necro spells, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they're all still, like... Yeah, we need spell... I want spell pen. Boom. Bolster? Bolster is cool, but like a lot of necromancy spells don't do straight damage. A lot of them do different effects. And I feel like bolster is really good for like damage dealing, and we're not really focusing on that. Haste, duh. See invisibility, communal's cool. Okay, mythic rank, mythic rank. Dance macabre. Probably archmage armor right away. Or abundant casting. No, I like art. We're kind of in the back though. Man, I don't know. I like abundant casting a lot. But yeah, we'll go with abundant casting. We're gonna get a lot of cool spells. What are your forbidden schools? That's a good question. Abjuration and enchantment. Abjuration and enchantment. And I think mage armor is conjuration, right? So, lore master. Get some more skills here. Greater spell penetration. Thessalonian. Okay. We could get a wizard feat. I like this. As a lich, your spells also reduce abilities. True. Do we want a spell specialization? Treat your caster levels 2 higher? I feel like Bone Shatter is a good one for that. Because that's going to be like one of our main damage dealing things. Obviously, like, we're going to want summoning stuff because we're going to be doing anime dead, but like Bone Shatter is going to be pretty good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. We're not going to take Spell Pen at Mythic Ring 2. Necromancy. Spell Focus Mythic. Good. So many skills. Oh no. Did it drop? I don't think so. I see it running. I see it running on here. Is everyone else okay? Okay. Fear. Dimension door. Cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. I was freaking out, guys. Lore Master again. We can try a bolster. Waves of fatigue, hell yeah. Racking ray, hell yeah. I hate that you have to like go back to it all the time. It's kind of annoying. How come we can't take a druid spell or a cleric spell? Can we not? Like, what the heck? Why not? The spell secrets can't be picked. Well, that's really weird. That is really weird. I don't even know what else we would want. Probably a bug. You need tabletop tweak to fix that? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that info, my dude. Yeah, because if we can't take those spells, then you can only take wizard feat once. I don't know. I guess enervation would be okay. You could pick improved critical combat feats. Oh, really? Okay. We probably want another abundant cast. Not yet, maybe. We want improved abundant casting. I feel like we want more casting. I feel like we want more casting. Improved abundant, yeah. Wizard. Okay. I want a skeleton vanguard to protect me. What do we got? Deadly magic. Ignore spell resistance. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's the one Therence was talking about. Withering life. Creatures affected by such spells pass a fortitude saving throw or become blinded and suffer cold damage, becoming vulnerable to cold and negative energy until the end of combat. Oh. Yeah, it's only 3 rounds per day. I saw that. That's cool. If they try to do spells on me. It's very specific, though. I feel like Withering Life is solid. Withering Life is pretty solid. Empower also increases the number of skeletons. What? What do we want? I like Wave of Exhaustion a lot. We can go back to these other spells and see what we could do here. Banshee Blast would be a good damage one. Banshee Blast would be a really good damage one. Oh, yes. All the freaking Lich spells, baby. Oh, I don't want Kinetic Assist. I don't want Kinetic Assist. I want Lore Master. Stop. Stop it. I want Persistent. I know I want Persistent spell. That one would be cool. Create Undead would be cool. Finger of Death. Okay. School Mastery. We want him to be what? A fighter? A cleric? That could be cool. Death Clutch, one of my faves. Soul Reaver. After we build this, we have to go somewhere and fight some shit with some cool spells. Because I am excited to test these out. Spell specialization. Probably choose a different one now. Oh, Banshee Blast? I'm unsure. I need to play around with them more. What if we do... yeah, Horrid Wilting. And take Horrid Wilting. Hello. More Luring Master. Okay. So I think back when we chose spell specialization for our secret, for our wizard feat, we should probably instead go to superior summoning. That way we can bypass the need for the conjuration spell focuses. I feel like that's gonna be a better move. I feel like. Okay, so you said I could take improved. My god, that's just ridiculous. I mean, I'm not really using a weapon for my Lich Wizard. Unless it works for my summons, which I don't think that it does. If I'm not mistaken, you can grab spell focus, evocation, conjuration, whatever, and then pick that mythic that every focus, so you have a lot of DCs. Oh, that's true. You can do that. You can do that. Yes. That is true. Wail of the Banshee. Hell yeah. We're getting near the end here. Lore Master. I don't know, man. Weird, I guess. I'm pretty much only going to use necromancy spells, right? Like, I'm not really gonna mess with much else, to be honest. I don't wanna deal with it. Greater abundant casting, please. I like true seeing. I like everyone being able to see things. Maximize. I mean, maybe selective spell would be nice so I don't murder everyone in my party. Oh, but we're gonna be a swarm. It's not gonna... No, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna be a swarm in the end. Most of this stuff isn't even gonna matter by the time we pick swarm. Whatever. We're so focused on this Lich stuff, and it's like, we're gonna become a swarm, and none of this is going to apply. I didn't even think about that. So dumb. But we'd still be like a necromancy spell user? Interesting. Spell pen. Tainted sneak attack would be great, but you would need a multi-class. Yeah, true. Magic Devour. Yeah, I think, like, the idea is maybe it's better to pick a build that's going to last us this no matter what mythic path we end up being, because I think, like, the thing with all these Lich things is that it's really cool, and, like, I still want to see what some stuff looks like, but it's just it's not gonna... Yeah, this might be better if you just did full Lich instead, right? I guess that's kind of the concept here. You can have a whole party of undead and not... maybe that's the issue we're looking at right now. What other builds would be good? We had Jacob submit one. How exactly does Swarm work? Is it a conjurer? Maybe you could combine conjuration with Swarm. I honestly don't know how Swarm works. I've never made a Swarm character, so I can't see how the Swarm path works. I've never unlocked it as an option. So it's going to be brand new to me. I don't really know how their powers work, to be honest. Also, what did I submit? Oh, Jacob, you submitted the, it was the Stigmatized Witch Sorcerer multiclass. It was the Stigmatized Witch Sorcerer multiclass. Did you have, like, a specific idea for that? Like, what kind of, like, patron, bloodline were you looking at specifically? Because we can still do this. Like, my idea was cool. Rule of cool. Okay, I see. So, if we wanted to switch to demon, right? If we wanted to switch to demon, we could I don't know why it wouldn't let me respec back on this one. That was really weird. But I wanted to respec. Evil Legend Path? I see, I see. Is there somewhere you can respec in the Abyss? Is that possible? Can we respec in the Abyss? Is it possible to do that? Is there, like, is Hylor there, or is someone there? No, Hylor's above. Hylor's above, so he wouldn't be able to help. In the flesh market? Oh, you're right! You're totally right. Okay. I think he can. I think he can. Oh, thank you, Igor. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. All we have to do is go to the flesh markets. So let's do that. Yeah, let's go to the flesh markets and see if we can respec and try out. Also, if anyone else watching has any build ideas, feel free to suggest them in chat, because this is open-ended. We're kind of just, you know, messing around with different ideas. The Wizard Lich isn't going to work out for us. The Bite Blood Rager does work out pretty well. But if anyone else has any ideas, feel free to let us know. We can test a bunch of shit out. This is what we're here for today. For the beginning of the stream, anyway. Okay. Just gotta go to the flesh markies. I hate getting back to this, like, area, I guess.
Follow my steps.
Hello. Thank you. Just watching for fun. I don't feel qualified for. No worries, man. Yeah, don't feel pressured to. I just wanted to option it open in case. so weird seeing that the demons aren't attacking. Yep. Yep. No, we don't want to go here, thank you.
Let's head out.
I want to go here. I hate this map. Like, navigating this whole thing was such a pain for me. It was very complicated. Okay. Now, how do we get to the flesh markets? How do we get there? That's the 10,000 delights. How the hell do we do things? Was it through here? Yeah, I think it's through here. Maybe. It might not be through here, actually. This is the upper city. I don't think that sounds right. But there's waypoint here that we can go to. And that will be helpful to us. Take me to the waypoint, please. Yeah, we want to go here. Is that this way? Sorry we have to kind of go through this. I don't, my saves are not always in the best spots. But we'll get there. Okay. Great. Okay. 10,000 delights. Terrace of the favored mistresses. We want to go to the flesh markets. Where are those at? I forget how to get everywhere in this godforsaken hellhole. Literal hellhole. I hate this map. My god. I think it's somewhere out of here, actually. Does it have a marker on the map? Might. Oh, I think this is it. Here. Down there. So we need to get over there. Horse, come on! Why are you taking your fucking time? Okay. I think we've made it. This is it. These are the flesh markets down here. Where are you, Pathfinder boy? Person. No, he doesn't. They don't respec. No way. No way, no how. A shapeshifter? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Ugh. I don't have any good spots to respec to be able to test out the demon or like paths or whatever. Let's just go here where I choose my mythic path and see if we can at least see the demon powers and then talk about what would be good with those. If I even have it unlocked. So I'm gonna be honest, it might not even be an option. Here it is. First of all, you look sick. Okay. So if we did demon, right? You can summon demons, obviously. You get demonic charge. Move action, you can teleport to the target enemy, dealing 2d6 unholy damage per mythic rank to all enemies in a 10-foot range around the beginning point of the teleport and at the end point. Okay. You get demonic rage. +2 on attack rolls, damage rolls, caster level checks, reflex saving throws. DC for all saving throws against demon spells and abilities are increased by 2. Okay, and they increase further. And you get demonic claws. So more natural attacks. And you'll get deadly natural weapons. All natural weapons ignore damage reduction of demons and count as having +2 enhancement bonus. And they all count as primary. All count as primary. That could be good if we did like the bite thing. You get minor aspects. Major aspects. Because these let you transform, right? The demon aspects let you transform. Okay, so demon definitely works well with natural weapon builds, it seems. If you got natural weapons, then the demon checks out. And transforming. Natural weapons and transforming. Undead dragon to pestilence dragon. Oh, that'd be fun too. I have a character with the demon path. Oh, you do, Therence? Do you know what the different transformation options are? Are they like... I don't know like what the things they transform into are. I don't know. But there's a lot of synergy here. At the Lost Chapel. Oh, you're only at the Lost Chapel? So you haven't done this bit with that character then? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Here are the Demon Lord aspects. 50% chance to miss. All energy damage dealt becomes unholy. Heal every time you get a kill. One ally, all the benefits of demonic rage. Faster, one additional attack. Affected enemies roll saving throws twice and take the worst result. I use the mod to test paths. I see. Okay. So the other thing is, the demon rage doesn't stack with the barbarian rage, does it? They don't stack. And to do the demonic rage powers, you have to be in a demonic rage, not your other rage. Correct? Like, that is true? Does it stack? Does all of your rage just become demonic rage then? Because that would be great if it did. No worries, Zygor. Like, I don't know if the rages stack or not. If you want the Devil Mythic Path, you need Azada. Yeah, if you want the Devil Path. Devil Path is Azada or Aeon first. Okay, so rages don't stack. So if rages don't stack, then to get most of the demon powers, you have to demonic rage. We would still benefit from deadly natural weapons without it, but that's gonna go away once we become a swarm. And I still don't know what the swarm powers look like. So basically, it's true that we need to build a build. Sorry, one sec. That's gonna work out for both mythic paths because they are not gonna tie together. So a lot of the rage abilities, if we did Blood Rager, for example, wouldn't even be useful to us because we can't do both rages at once. So we would have to choose a rage to not take advantage of. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please. Okay. Main menu. Okay. So, we need to pick a build. Go to new game. We're gonna try to decide on something we can stick with here. We need to pick a build that's gonna work out and not have something wasted. So I don't think the raging classes are gonna work if we did demon. They'd be fine if we did Lich. They'd be fine if we did Lich. It wouldn't be fine if we did demon. But if we did demon, we could try, like, There's also the idea that I had to do a Hag-bound witch, and we could still do a Hag-bound witch as well. Because you'll get claws, you'll get strength bonuses from size. Ascended element fire, stigmatized witch sorcerer, legend mythic path, maybe of the fire elemental bloodline. Yeah, that's cool. We are for sure going to do swarm at the end, so we are going to do swarm. Swarm is going to be a for surezies. Swarm is going to be a for surezies. So it's just a matter of choosing what to do first before swarm. But, I mean, Hagbound Witch could be cool. I wish it was charisma, but this has a lot of transform potential, which I think can mesh well with the demon and then swarm. And the story could be that the hag cursed us with the fleas. That could be the story that we go with. So that could be kind of cool. I think the main ability of the demon path is the demon charge. Yeah, the demonic charge where you like do the teleport thing and then deal damage. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I think if we focus on transforming, that's gonna mesh well with the demon. Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like Hagbound Witch is a good way to do that. I'm not sure. Try the hag. My only experience with witches is Ember, but she is my fave. Yeah, I think hag would be good. I think hag will be good. We'll do Keen Kitsune to get the intelligence bonus. I don't know what kind of background we want. Do. Does a swarm use weapons? Does a swarm use weapons effectively? You could just do like a wanderer. Or hermit. There's also peasant. I think peasant might be cool, because if we do peasant, we'll get athletics as a class skill as well. Generally go oblate acolyte so I can dump charisma, or maybe you could try peasant. Athletics is cool for us. Oh. $15 strength, 14 dex, 14 con. We can dump charisma some. Put another point into intelligence, maybe. Like that. I don't know. I don't like two odd numbers, but if we went 7 charisma, we could take strength to 16, but then, you know, Seven charisma is pretty bad. Kind of goes against what I believe in as a person. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Arcana, world, athletics, persuasion. I'm gonna try to see if we can finagle some intimidation in here. If you're Kitsune with Master of Many Shapes, you get the bonus to attributes and they're permanent. Master of Many Shapes. What is that? Mythic. I don't really know, like, we're pretty much just gonna focus on transformation spell stuff. So, like, spell focus feats aren't gonna be as important because the DCs aren't gonna matter if we're just buffing ourselves up, right? So, improved initiative is a good starting one. I feel like we don't really have a weapon. We don't really have a weapon. Oh wait, we have claws. I'm so dumb. We have claws. Can we do weapon focus claw? Oh, you can't do weapon focus until you have BAB. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We'll take improved initiative for now. Can't do claws yet. Can't do claws yet. Tarantula for that athletics check. That's gonna be great. Love to see it. I really wish we got perception as a class skill as well. But it's okay. I think we'll take away knowledge world and do perception. Because we're gonna get some bonuses to it. Claws are natural weapons. Yeah. We can't take weapon focus yet, but you can do weapon focus claw. We want strength, I think, is what we're going with here. Strength. Enlarged person for sure. Mage armor. Cure light wounds is good. Inflict light wounds. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now, do we want to worship a deity for flavor? For extra flavor? Worship a deity? We'll probably do Gyrona. She is the hag goddess. Right? The hag goddess. That could be cool. That'd be interesting. Will it be a neutral evil? He's angry. Lich. I just loaded my demon character. What was your questions? My demon question was, what do the aspects do? Like, what are the different aspects that like what benefits do they pose? What kinds of things do they add? A metamorph. I worship haggis. Stuff's delicious. Truth. Okay, cool. Clothes color. I don't know, like brown for now, I guess. Brown and gray. Kind of go with that. Human form, I don't really care what you look like.
I'm always. Let's shake a leg. Get it off me.
Get it off me. Okay, cool.
All I see is blackness.
We need a cool name. It's my birthday, 9/2. We need a cool name for our crazy fox boy. Our hag fox. Hagrid the Hound. Hagrid the Hound. Are we just gonna be Lord of the Fleas? Lord of the Fleas. Because we were Lord of the Fleas. Like that's like our archetype. That's kind of like what we're going for in a certain sense. So we just gotta figure out. Holy sheesh. There's so many messages from people, and it's crazy. What's like a name? Like flea. What's like the flea's scientific name? Okay. We're gonna be Scyphon. The flea's scientific name has the word siphon in it. So we're gonna be Scyphon. We're like, Scyphon.
Forwards!
No,
No, backwards.
Backwards! Hagbound, neutral evil kitsune. We worship Gairona the hag not by choice, by force. And we've got crazy athletics, let's be real here. We've got crazy athletics, some good perception, knowledge arcana, persuasion, which hopefully we will turn into intimidation. 2s in all of our saves. Nice. Classic. Because we get 2 will from Hag, 2 dex, and then we have 2 fortitude. So, here we are. Oh, Siphoner is like... Yo, Pillars of Eternity. Heck yeah. That game is so good. Once Avowed, like, is announced, we will be doing a Pillars 1 and 2 run. I love those games so much. That's gonna be fun. Okay. This is our guy. This is our guy. We're gonna start. We're gonna start now. This is the time. Here we go. Here we go. The clapping is so loud.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Yikes. Let me know if the voice volume is really loud for you guys. The character voices. I love Darren.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Ouch. It hurts, man.
Make room, everyone. Step back.
We'll eat him later.
Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris. The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Going to grit my teeth in silence.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful! Go and get Terendelev!
Each aspect gives you permanent bonus and a special power while raging. Okay, cool. I feel like this is a good plan. Like, we will be a witch, we'll boost ourselves up with transformation spells, and then we'll demonic rage and get the demon powers from raging, and it'll be a cool synergistic combination, I think.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late!
Three aspects at a time. Okay.
I don't remember seeing you before.
Good to know.
And I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a traveler. I was just passing by. This guy's going crazy. The fleas are driving
Just
him mad.
Passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
Rude.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Yeah, buddy. Get out
Pry
of here.
loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Can I go? I need to go. I need to get out of here.
Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
They don't understand. Gotta get out of here, or we'll kill everyone. Yes. I don't want that. I don't want that one. Not gonna use that. Spider! You got spider! Got a divine zap. Here's our guy, Scyphon.
I crave for adventure.
Let's see how we do. Bullseye, baby. So it begins.
Behold, Ionade, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
She about to get got. She about to get got.
Let the feast begin.
Like, that was so easy. You did that so easy.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Who's Discard? Who is this?
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
He's like ridden with fleas that are like biting him and driving him mad, and also like whispering in his head. So it's just like, I gotta get out.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Ionade. Behold the death I sow.
Oh boy.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the
Hear my
defender
thud
of
in the
Canagras,
background.
fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Ugh. Hold on. We'll get you out of there.
damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse.
Hagbound witch.
I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I'm Scyphon. I'm Scyphon.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright. Just need to check some options real quick. Cool. These are off. Great. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can't even use that scroll.
This way.
All right. Give it. Gimme. Cool cookie.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Fortitude saves half, but we'll carry this for now. Carry it for now. Longsword, longsword. Short spear. Flail. Nothing that's special. Rendelov's scale.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
One of the few things Keymaker did better than this is cantrips. Maybe. I just remembered your question about the resolution. You need to be an affiliate for that. Oh, yeah. I figured one of the many things you got to be affiliate for. Probably. Which is fine. Like, we will get there eventually. I don't think the what you have to do to become affiliate is like that difficult. So we're just gonna enjoy the time though. Yeah, I don't remember the cantrips being that different. I mean, at least in this game they give you dismiss spell, which is cool. I'm not entirely sure. What else is different though? What happened? What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
We gotta keep moving. We can't stay here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Like her?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Yeah. I also just remembered that I am a strength boy. I don't need a crossbow. I need a weapon that I can do damage. I will take the spear.
You can trust me.
No, we can't, actually. No, we cannot. This is not true.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Save the last one for me.
Oh.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay. Do I have... My AC is 17 now? Nice. It's not bad. Well, let's use... This formation. Hello.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Camellia being sus again. I know.
May I see your entrails, please?
Into the first blood.
Do I have a bite already? I already have a bite from being a kitsune. I didn't realize. Yeah. I get a bite attack. Some stuffs. You like stuffs?
Save the last one for me.
What's in wait for me? I saw blood. blood! Off with your head!
Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. Yes. I feel like I have been hit, but for some reason I haven't lost any of my HP. I feel like I've been hit though. That's really weird.
This way!
That crit was beautiful.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Oh, you struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wenduog!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
The demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place? What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your...
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Or she's a liar. A sword of holy flame? How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, Watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. Like, basically, like, I'm also not role-playing a stuttering character. He's stuttering because the fleas are, like, whispering to him the entire time, like, constantly. Trying to, like, you know, control him. And so he's, like, constantly being interrupted mid-thought. And, so the fleas are hear about this holy sword, and they're like, you need to find the sword, you need to find the sword, you need to find the sword. And he's like, okay, we'll find the sword.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Ah, not this time.
Failed.
I found, something.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
What's that there?
Now what is that?
I spy? What do I spy? No secrets can escape my
What do we
prying
have here?
gaze.
Found all the things. There it is, the sword, there it is, the sword, there it is, the sword. All the fleas are going mad. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Scyphon feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a caved chamber, this one or another one entirely. Scyphon's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came down to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they terrified to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have the strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Scyphon intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to... I had to leave for a while. What did y'all choose? I will explain. After we get through this little scene, we will talk about it. Furiously call out the traitors. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries to the farthest reaches of the cave, sealing in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the Abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, the faces of several mortals bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing. But Lord Discari will give us everything, and there is no power in the world that will stop his advance. The frenzy of the foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flashing by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic, gold-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet and his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready, there is no going back. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through the flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Scyphon's head pounds with pain, and is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Knowledge Arcana 10, probably. I've got like +7, only a +4 will. But Scyphon knows how to resist malign influence such as this, no matter its origin. Because he's been dealing with these fucking fleas the whole time. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Scyphon is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in its strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hands wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off. The end tones of shadow. Its voices change as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quavering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone so far that the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and, with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. The Scyphon senses and the vision is fading. The rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish the evildoers and the traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Scyphon does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Scyphon's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Scyphon sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Scyphon senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. Ugh.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Stila kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
Did you guys see it too? The traitors, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it.
Lan, you can't just ask people to whip it out, man.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
It seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
Ha! Unlikely.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Alright, let's go to your chief.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
Woohoo! Okay. Let's get rid of things.
I crave your command.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Alright.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. You've crossed the wrong...
Let's
shred them!
Alright, I need to show Igor the build.
In crimson!
I need to show Igor the build. So let's take a look here, Igor. So we are a Kitsune, right? Looks like you made a nice landing. Jake, how dare you? Good, it goes good. That was good. Okay, so we've got 15 strength, okay, which we can negate later on. Hag-bound witch. So the hag has cursed us with the fleas that are kind of driving us mad, okay? And the reason we did Hag-bound witch is because since the rages won't stack with demonic rage, we chose a non-rage class. But we can get a lot of cool transformation things from here, especially since we're doing the strength patron. So the strength patron is going to give us a lot of cool spells to use, and we'll be able to pair that with the demon transformations very nicely. So we've got 14 dex, 14 con, 17 int, low charisma. We've got, we're neutral evil. We worship Gyrona. We did the peasant background so that we could have athletics as a class skill. So we've got athletics, persuasion for intimidation later on, knowledge arcana, and then perception. Although we don't have a class skill as perception. Look forward to watching the rest of the VOD later. Yeah, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see ya. We'll be on for a bit, so if you feel like you can make it back on some time later, feel free. But if not, check out the VOD. Thanks, man. Appreciate having you here. I'll see you in chat. We'll discuss more WotR later. We have our familiar is the tarantula for the athletics bonus and the perception, obviously. Plus, it's a bug, and we have fleas, so bugs, and we're gonna be a swarm, so lots of bugs. It's thematic. Spells, we have all the obvious ones. There's not much to do at first level, so love the idea of a peasant cursed by a hag. Right? Isn't that cool? Peasant cursed by a hag. We just must have done something to draw her ire, and now we worship Gyrona, but not because we want to worship Gyrona, because we have to as an extension of the hag that cursed us. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really cool. I'm excited. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Cursed by a hag. Family dinners are always awkward.
The mongrel did it.
Jake. I've also never played a strength-based main character before in any
What do we have here?
Besides Skyrim, which doesn't really do strength and whatever, I've never played a strength-based character in any RPG or CRPG where you have stats.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome,
So this will be new. I've also never done an evil character all the way through a game.
You'll make a fine
So a lot of new stuff this time around. It's gonna be pretty fun.
I'm done with you.
Alright, so the rest of my temp HP is gone. Excellent.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh yeah, you're fine. It was just super sunny earlier. Oh, that kind of did.
On halfway.
Keep going, keep going. It's just like, it's like the end here that's getting me. Yeah, we have 2 open.
Together we stand.
So
I'll watch your back.
We will win this war.
we'll use fighting defensively
I heed the voice
later.
of the spirits.
I don't think we need to heal Sealer right now because I think we're gonna end up resting before we get into too much more trouble.
I found.
Spiders.
They will break against our resolve.
Let the attack commence.
Good one, guys. Also, with the strength-based character, our carry weight's gonna be awesome. Which I've also never gotten to experience. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only 2 people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. I thought you considered the Mongols to be, great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and we can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. But what's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Land believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Okay, I'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Ugh. Okay. To Neathome. I don't really want to take Wenduag. I kind of want to take Land. Because I didn't take Land before, and so I want, like, new dialogue. And I already know all of Wenduag's stuff.
Forwards! No, backwards.
Backwards! Yes. So we'll probably take Land. Your first impression of the Mongol village is a squalid dump, with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some Mongols gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fish nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged Mongol slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplander, eh? End time is shut upon us, indeed. Chief Sol, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now an angel's sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sol raises his hand and with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, lad. Always streaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you into trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven? That's too good for us. Our kind doesn't have good things happen here. There's always a catch. Land trusts people because he likes to believe. Is that right, lad? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Land speaks the truth. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Soul is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So, it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. Not gonna say anything. You don't even know what to say to that, do you? You're a coward, and now the murderer of innocents. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. But we're Neathers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take some time, yes. But they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them that it was your decision. Woohoo! Level up! Alright, Hagbound. We get our first strength bonus. Let's go. Probably do persuasion. I don't know, man. Probably that and that. We get divine favor. How does our spell look now? Cool. Get divine favor. We like to see it. Like to see it.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Very nice. Okay. Paladin. Another point of mobility. We can try. We can keep persuasion, knowledge, words. Fine. Lay on hands, which
Rely
is cool.
on me.
Spirit Hunter. We'll just keep her stuff going. We're not gonna keep her very long, so it's not gonna matter. And land, Zen Archer. Mobility, perception. Actually, we're going to be doing athletics, so I'm going to put him on lore nature so that we have someone doing that. Precise shot, longbow, done.
Are we in trouble yet?
I'm not gonna level up Wenduag because we're not gonna end up keeping her until, you know, we're not gonna end up keeping her, so I'm not gonna bother with her. Don't need to level her up. But land being able to do nature is gonna be good. It's a good move because I can take care of the athletics for us. And now I've got more strength, which is really cool. Very excited for that. Oh, right. We have to deal with this guy. Worm. Horgus Worm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothing approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that worm. You no doubt have heard of me. If you've spent any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are a spellcaster, I presume. A sorcerer, a wizard, I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You are strong, it'll be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through the caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canopus elite. 2,000 gold. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid! In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Like scrud. Do a scrub. Okay. That's the way we came from, so we need to go this way. Looking for loot. Looking for all of the loot. Looking for loot. Show us there's all of the loot.
This way!
We got fish. We got fish, baby. More fish. More things. You'll come do the traitor once we get
Wherever my legs carry me.
Booyah. Okay. Come to the store. The storekeeper. Let's trade. Okay. Sell stuff. Boom. Sort by type. A cold iron dagger. It's fine, we can sell it. That's fine as well. Bracers of armor. Cool. We're good. And now we rest. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Nevia and the old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people are always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wendowag's gone. All the tribes? So, a whole army is marching on the maze then? By Mongol standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What do you think happened to Wendowag? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll all struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us. No matter how hard she tried to deny it. Let's go. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given us, the Mongols, hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something, now that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Let us go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Alright. Want to go this way. Here we go, folks. I know there's like a lizard here.
Together we stand.
Save the last one for me.
Skid. We failed. Dang it, land! How could you fail a nature check? The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them, just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Alright, man. Religion?
I am helpful. Am I not?
I am helpful. Am I?
Trail me.
Loot. Loot. Alright, some baddies here.
I will help where I
Some
can.
baddies here.
Shall we move? We shall move.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, lad. Mess him up.
You've crossed the
Take
wrong
out that
mongrel.
whiz. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Take that. And we'll take that. And that's a masterwork, so we'll take that. Let's pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Not much in there, to be honest. Okay. Definitely take those. Definitely take those.
I spy. What do I spy? Let's shake a leg.
Always be ready for the worst.
I crave for adventure.
What's on your mind?
I thought there was more than just
wonder.
one trap
The
here.
spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
But I guess not. Lots of spells. We like to see it.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Into the fray!
Quickens.
Oh.
No, what is that?
Got him. Take that, take that, take that. Squirrels.
The mongrel did it.
Nice. Extensive but slightly water damage collection.
I found something.
More things.
This way.
Alright. Let's take a look at what spells I can write. What can I write down? These are all spells that I'm not going to really be able to use yet. But we got them. But we got them.
Can't hide from me.
Money. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. That's the code. That is the code.
Wherever my legs carry me.
We will win this war.
Well,
Yet another obstacle.
Charge. Nice. You should get a lot more followers on YouTube. I'm surprised you don't have at least 1,000 or more members. Yeah, so I mean, you know, part of it is you know, sometimes stuff can just be harder to discover. There's a lot more people doing Wrath of the Righteous stuff now. No one's really doing class breakdowns like I do, but there are people doing like builds and other things like that, which is most of what people want to see, because they want to see, like, people love build videos, people love like different videos of cool clips and stuff from the game, which I don't really do yet. So I also didn't do the, a lot of channels hit it big doing the beta content for Wrath of the Righteous, and I didn't do the beta content, so I kind of missed that opportunity as well. But it's totally fine with me. We had a fun party when we did the 500 subs, so like everything takes its own time, and I'm just enjoying the ride. And now we're here on Twitch as well, and it's gonna be more fun. Hovland, his name was Hovland. Why would Margles attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Let's go. And there I was hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. Yeah, thanks, Darren. Yeah, we'll all get there in due time.
No, backwards. Backwards!
It'll be fine, and you guys will be here for the ride, and it's gonna be super
I am
fun.
helpful. Am I not?
Are you gonna get the big Y here? The big Y? The big Y. What do you mean by big Y?
Trail me.
I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played this. The big Y. I've played it. I can't even think about what you're talking about.
I hope you appreciate this.
Hint, it has to do with the painting. Oh, that. Yes. Yes, we are. I totally forgot that, yep. That is what we're doing. We are doing it. For sure. Okay.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I'll take the bait.
A bright future awaits us.
Quick!
I would like to add that your YouTube channel doesn't appear when I search something about Pathfinder. I mean, there's no tags for channels, but if you search like Pathfinder Lich class, or like one of the classes, oh, yes, I would. Yeah, sounds great. Whenever I search Pathfinder, then like a class, or Wrath of the Righteous, and the class stuff usually comes up. But,
So many thoughts, so little time.
I'll watch your back.
Rely on me. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Get him.
Surprise!
Woohoo! Another crit. Let's go. You know, for a witch, I tend to crit a lot. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin. Love to see it. Masterwork Falcata.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Masterwork Warhammer. Tools. Yep.
This way.
What I would like to try out is to get the Glaive book here after getting a PC that already has proficiency with glaives. Yeah, I get what you're saying, for sure. Let's give you the Masterwork Warhammer. It's better. I could take javelins. I can take javelins. Do I have a claw? Oh, my claws. I have a claw because I'm a Hagbound. I have claws. What do my claws do? Yo, I could just do my claws. Why am I even using anything else when I can just claw my way to victory? Holy... So dumb, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna claw this shit. I'm gonna claw this shit out of here. Hey, that Warhammer cost me 40k. How dare you, sir? Yeah, they're not cold iron, but most of what we fight in here are cultists, not demons. There's only like a couple of fights with demons, so I can switch. I can switch between. But that's a good point. I can switch between like offhand. Kind of an offhand switch if I need to, kind of thing. Wait, was that my? That's my sword spear. We'll switch. If I need to switch, I can. But the claws are good. The class video doesn't appear for me. I always have to go directly to my channel. Really? I'll have to play around with it.
Legs carry me.
I mean, also sometimes the algorithm just decides that it hates certain channels at certain points and stuff won't show up. But like, there's not really like what other things could come up? Is anyone even doing like class videos? Not that I saw.
Forwards!
Extra Life
no, backwards,
did the
backwards.
beta class videos. I don't think they've updated them though.
Can't hide from me.
And I know that the other ones like Slandered Gaming,
Trail me.
And things like that, like they don't have the videos for classes specifically. Not that I saw. All right.
Together, we stand. Did I mess up again?
You can't do it here.
The light.
Let's go.
Did we find trouble? No. Bait.
Item. Nice. Those are some good hits. Claws are fun.
I am helpful. Am I not?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
You, please. Give me that loot. Health potions are good.
They will break against our resolve.
Ow.
So this is how it feels.
Did you
Crit.
see that?
Smack. Smack down. Your claws aren't. My little dachshund bit me and left a bruise that lasted for 3 days. Oh no! That's no good, man.
You can trust me.
Doggy, why? Do yourself.
Let's shake
I will help
Do
where I
some
can.
lay on hands-ish. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a save. You haven't made one yet?
Wherever my legs carry me.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
They're raging. Yikes. We're pelting this guy, so.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
My god. Raging enemies always go so hard. Okay. Ha! I gotta wonder. My main party in chapter 3 is 3 people that can channel positive energy. Gotta wonder how you're gonna heal in this run. Yep, me too. It's a good freaking question, my guy. That is a good question, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yep.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
How am I gonna heal? Who knows? Who knows, man?
No reason to pause.
Let's see how many more fights we can get away with before we have to rest. I do hate that in this game, compared to Kingmaker, like, the resting is so broken. Like, you can just rest. Like, they're really, like, counteracting the, like, corruption is not even that hard. So, like, there's no penalty. In Kingmaker,
They
you had
will
time
break
constraints
against
and
our
shit.
resolve.
It just doesn't matter. Got him. We got the code for
No
the door.
secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Got the code for the door. Just getting all of the inflict wound spells. I feel like we could actually use those.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
But it's a touch attack. We can still use that.
Do not fear. Do not
Let's go.
waver. I'll just sit here.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry about me.
Can you land? You gotta kill this guy faster,
won't
buddy.
survive me.
Thank you.
Endure this.
All I see is blackness.
Come on.
I wonder what lies beyond.
It didn't go exactly as we wanted to, but we got some reagents.
I hope you appreciate
Oh,
this.
70% success. Nice.
I am helpful, am I not? What do we have here?
This way.
Okay. More armor. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna rest? Protective rituals, my god. We don't have anyone that can really camouflage, do we? Let's do that. I really want to rest that long. I didn't know you could have two
I
people
do like
do the
how
ritual.
spick and span you
Yeah.
keep all your things.
You can have two people do any
Your
task.
armor is so polished. I could powder my nose without needing a mirror.
Well, I live in hope of the day when you can see me as a person and not just a convenient reflective surface.
Oh my god. Failed, lol.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
A bright future awaits us.
Okay. I don't know if we can even take this guy down.
Spy? What do I spy?
This thing is hard to fight. Really is. You don't even have a composite bow yet. Not what you want, man. Cat's grace for you. Also, potion of mage armor, probably. You think negative energy will do... Look at these scrolls, man. Oh my god, it's funny. I don't think the religion ritual matters until you get to the tavern. Okay, good to know. That's good to know.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Maybe the negative energy will do better. Did not do better? Why did I take damage? Because I touched him? Is that why? This is not good. I don't think we can do this fight.
I wonder what lies
This fight is so hard. I hate this fight so much. It's not good. I don't really want to waste time and resources on it, to be honest. So we won't. I've done it once, and it took a lot of finagling to make it happen before. When I've done it before, it was bad. It was really bad. Well, we can get into here, so. Hello.
Rely on me.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Yet another obstacle.
I keep forgetting about my mage armor.
Let's shake a leg.
Yes.
Masterwork.
Open your heart to me.
Huh. Wait. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Why is Camellia... WotR Elemental is such a pain. I think it was the biggest run killer during... Yeah, it was.
I am helpful.
The Islani challenge?
Am I
Yeah,
not?
it got a lot of kills
Wherever
during
my
that
legs
challenge.
carry me.
For sure. It was brutal, man.
No, what is that?
I found something.
Raid the place. Potions. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted.
Forwards? No, backwards.
Backwards.
I hope you appreciate this.
Boom diggity. There we go.
Trail me.
Save the last one for me.
You're going up. I'm
Burn!
gonna
Slice!
take out the cleric.
Behead! Yes, behead.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. That was good. That was real good.
What do we have here?
Making progress. At what part of the story was your trickster? My trickster beat the game. The trickster we played on today was at threshold. But I've beaten the game with the trickster.
What's in wait for
They
me?
will break against our
Won't survive.
Kill the hand. Oh my god. Completely torn into a million pieces. Take those. And take that. Y'all, the hag witch is going real hard right now. My claw attacks are crazy strong.
I see blood. Blood!
Endure this!
Please don't get poisoned. That's almost one dead.
I'm done.
Yes, crit! Yes! Oh my, yes! We got a skin. I've never been able to do that fight without getting someone poisoned.
Helpful,
That's
am I not?
awesome. Very good. Give you that. More AC. Score! Hell yeah. That is sick.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Ambience, man. Ooh! Got a lot of crits.
Now what is that?
Oh!
I wonder what lies behind.
Masterwork skimmies.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Hi, Shane.
I hope you appreciate this.
Shane, doesn't the stuff look so nice? All the stuff that you made? It looks so good.
Trail me.
Did you find a good Kitsune portrait? My friend Rock is making me a portrait. So we're just using this until he's done. So it'll be good.
I will help where I can.
Quicken.
The inheritor, guide
All right.
my blade.
Got him. We'll take that. Yeah, looks great.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
What's that there?
I am helpful, am I not?
This way. Let's shred them!
Make every strike count.
May I see your entrails, please?
This isn't good. This is not good. If I get hit, I am so dead. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Yellow. Is it red, blue, yellow? No, it's yellow. Got it. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of Yaniel's statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess, but this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see the radiance's light from the afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that it made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who is Yaniel? No. You've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galarian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for the tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers, and she didn't survive the mission. Oh, she didn't just survive the mission. She even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's when she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be where your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved out on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she is a hero. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade, and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. Okay, let's keep going. Cool stuff. I'll let you have it for now. Take that. Picky duck.
I am helpful.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Am I not?
All good loot is loot. All loot is good loot. Okay. This is the only direction to go now. And this is when I want to switch weapons so I can use cold iron.
I found, something.
I'll watch your back. I hope you appreciate this.
We will win this war.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Oh god. Oh, stop, please. Oh.
No reason to pause.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Greedy.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Go.
Alright. Gonna save here. I don't think this fight will be a problem, but you can never be too careful.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
You.
The spirits demand your blood. The world in crimson.
Yeah. Like I figured. Not bad. Don't need the crossbow. Alright. We're gonna rest again. And since corruption does not matter, we don't need to worry about this. Huh. Great.
If I were to
Fantastic.
bisect you right there, where your human and lizard halves meet, it would look quite ridiculous.
If you did that, then each half would grow into a whole new land, and the two of them would give you a double beating. That's mongrel magic for you.
Mongrel magic. Nice. Yay, camouflage. Camouflage.
Forwards? No,
Camouflage.
backwards, backwards!
Together we stand.
Just gonna do a quick little lay on hands here. Great.
I crave for adventure.
Switch back to my fists. And then...
Shall we move? We shall move!
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Camellia. Oh, really, Lan? That's interesting. Let's try then. I know, right? Oh, yeah. She is something else. This chick. You do that.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the
You do
fun!
Greedy.
Hell yeah.
Are we in trouble yet?
Open your heart to me.
A bright future awaits us.
Go.
Alright. Save here. Let's go.
Trail me.
We don't need to buff too much because if you choose land and then pick the demon option, you will get Wenduwag with you. So, Evil Run, is this going to be the bad guy's harem? Well, it is until I devour everyone, right? No, because he's, like... We're neutral evil, and we're kind of, like, going mad and stuff. But, like, we can have some good guys around with us. I don't think there's any other bad guy that can really take the place of Seela's tanking abilities anyway. Because, like, Reggie is a cool character, but he is too squishy to be tanky. But we'll see what happens when we play through. At least in Canabres, we have to just kind of take what's handed to us. Not a whole lot of option there. We're gonna have Darren, though. We're gonna have Darren. For sure. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the Mongols fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Alcimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former Mongols snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretched must die. Die! I succumb to the rage. You permit the rage to possess you, and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom, freedom to kill any who stand in your way. The demons, the cultists, and their pathetic Mongol fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest, wounds and powerful pulses. It has its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots! Hisses backing away. Ah, there's more to you than meets the eye. You have your power, our power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin! He's already wounded. Wenduag, kill! She ain't gonna, though. I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side.
I see blood. Blood!
Yes!
All I see is blackness.
Can you get a hit, my guy? Are your attacks... because of the size bonus this one. Anybody. Maybe this one. Oh, no you don't. Oh!
So this is how it feels?
Oh, you kidding me? Oh, mighty Savamalek, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress.
Let's shred them!
Yeah, I'm gonna have you, like, heal first. You
You
go
are
that
today's
way.
sacrifice!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You're feared or something.
No, is all of this blood mine? I wonder what lies beyond.
Great. Treat affliction. Didn't work. Not gonna be good. That was a mess. That was a mess of a battle.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe
do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to
This
eat
will give me
corpses
cred.
at a demon's
Street
command.
cred.
Hey, thank you for the follow. QB. Kabakaball? Kabakaball?
I went through the same ritual as them,
This
and
will give
I
me
didn't
cred.
become
Hey,
a criminal.
thank you.
I conquered my anger.
GeoPro
The
one.
anger that has been building and building
GeoPR.
in every one of us for decades.
Thanks, guys.
Unlike you, I have no intention
I
of just
appreciate
lying
it.
down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Wow. So you've been serving Savamalek this whole time, Wendwag?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamalek. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage. But you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh,
The
so
laughing
now
animation,
you think
my
you
God.
know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windwag that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of
Just
this hole.
admitting that she's a big faker.
And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan.
Is today this
I've
your
had
first stream
time
on
to
Twitch
study
moving from YouTube? Yeah. I was on YouTube. I streamed on YouTube. I still do videos on YouTube. But I decided to switch over to Twitch because I know that the chatting and the community that you can get from Twitch is a lot better. And most people actually view streams on Twitch more than YouTube. But yeah, this is the first one. The first of many. It's gonna be a fun time.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamalek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever
Bunch of crunch
received
to
in the
human.
tribe.
It's a good show. It's a good show.
Was the first time I
I haven't
knew
watched
what
it in
it was
full or
like
anything
to
like
be
that, but
happy,
it's a good one.
to have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
I'm a pretty big American Dad fan, but the last season of American Dad is whack. compared to everything else.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Are we gonna watch the Defender's Heart battle today? Quite possibly. It's been 4 hours. After we get into Defender's Heart, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break to finish eating my food so I don't have to, like, eat in front of you guys. And then, we'll keep playing, and we'll kind of just feel it out. We'll kind of feel it out, how far we feel like we want to go today. And whatnot. Just kind of see how it's going. But maybe. Depends.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, WotR.
Probably.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
You won't betray anyone again.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Oh. She took the land V card. She did. Yep. Ares, what's up, man? Yay. That's fine. We'll still be here for a bit. We're gonna take a 10-minute break soon and we'll be here for a bit. There's not a lot of options down there. Yeah. And Land's like pretty physically fit, you know. Ares, I'm so glad you stopped by to say hey though, man. Super appreciate it. I hope your D&D is happy fun times. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out Old Hole Rune isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Anivia, how's the leg? Better than yesterday. Worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. You need to look after the young Mongols. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, lad, you saved them. Only the gods have salvaged their souls. But we are a tribe, we will think of something. And when the stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm gonna lead our visitors to the surface. I'm gonna keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where's the way out? Beats me. These beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Holy cow. Okay. So, first thing is first. My dex got hit pretty Actually, not that bad. I'm gonna be honest, not that bad. She did though. Give yourself some potioning. Like potions are so common in this game. I don't really care if we use them constantly. Okay. We also have a wand of cure wounds, which we can't forget about. That as well. Going up. Cool, took that stuff. I don't think... Did we miss a composite bow? Yeah. I should have taken one of the composite bows earlier. Leave. Lands a total himbo. Yeah, right? Light potions took up 50 pounds of my inventory addressing. Dude, potions are heavy.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Well, we're here. Reluctantly. There we go. Composite bow, baby. Take that stuff. Life potions be heavy, but we actually have pretty good carry weight because 18 strength, 17 strength, 17 strength. We got a lot of strength. What's great about Lan is when he gets his thing to where he can use wisdom for like attacking and stuff. It's gonna be awesome because then you can just like give him strength buffs or enlarge him or whatever, and it's not going to affect his attack at all by making him bigger. He'll only increase damage. He'll probably he'll still take the -1 to attack, but he won't decrease his dex. But the dex won't affect him. He'll still take a -1 to attack, but not a decrease in the dex. It won't bother him at all. There's one thing I wish Alcat animated was Discari yeeting the wardstone into the Grey Garrison. There's so many custom portrait ideas I have for this game. The Belmonts, for example, Alucard as a Dampier, Willow of Good from the movie Willow, Kratos as a Blood Rager, etc. ad nauseum. Yeah, right? Like, you think that it's meant to be there, but it's just kind of broken or deteriorated. I thought the same thing. I didn't realize that that was just, like, not actually the right spot for that to be at, which is super funny. Okay, half-orc. They give each other hugs. Hugs, not drugs, kids.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Erebeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What's the situation in the city? What can we do?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabris hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Got him.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight.
Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Knobris.
What is the target? What's going on?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Ward Stone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Ward Stone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Knobris will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Let's not waste any time.
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Yeah, Beth and Nevi are great. They're really cool characters. I like them a lot.
That stupid locust.
Orcus.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Knobris can be said to be safe right now.
And they're off. The rapier is not a good weapon for a fat.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Is that swords? Eat.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
No.
Let the attack commence.
Give me all your loots. Give me all your loots. Give me all your loots. Give me all the loots.
I am helpful, am I not?
This way.
Okay. Boom. Gotta go. I'm curious when the next stream is. The next stream, so what we have to kind of figure out is I've got Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays available. And Saturdays are like basically 2 streams worth of time. I do plan on streaming SWTOR, and we've been talking in the Discord about doing a SWTOR thing as a community as well, but what day that's gonna be, I don't know. So the next stream for this game right now is Wednesday, and we'll decide when we want to do SWTOR, if that's gonna be like the second part of Saturdays, or if that's gonna be a Wednesday or Thursday thing. We're gonna discuss it. But right now, next Wrath stream is Wednesday. That is the current plan. Okay? That is the current plan. Yeah. I still have Mage Armor. We got all of our spells back though. Yeah, no problem. Oh, and Divinity Original Sin 2 is tomorrow. If you want to catch me, Sly, Pondor, and Classic Rock, we are starting Act 2, which is very exciting. No. We brought the cultists here.
You won't survive me.
This pain is excruciating.
Crossbows can go so far, man. Honestly, it surprised we survived that onslaught. That was crazy. Woo! Hell yeah. Can you lower the in-game voice a little? It's fine during the cutscenes, but it gets kind of loud out of battle. Okay, yeah. I was wondering how it was, so I'll take care of it. Want to save here anyway? Options, sound, because I have music down, but maybe like a lot of the volume needs to go down a little bit. We'll do like 80. I feel like ambient can go down too. And the chance. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Magic chance might be the one. Yeah, magic chance. Yeah. We'll just turn it all kind of down in general and see how it is.
I will help where I can.
Mess that up.
I'll watch your back.
Or here. Go to sound options again. We just turn this up and then just kind of revert it back.
Wherever my legs carry me.
That's the best way. Poshies. We can carry a lot of masterwork shit, so this is good. There you go. Oh-ho! Oh, man.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much.
This bitch.
Have you missed me?
Can't stand her.
Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Her voice acting is awesome. All the voice acting in this game is like, I love the voice acting in this game. Staunton, do you know this demon?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresin fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, How you begged to see me again. How you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Getting saucy. Kind of have a visceral reaction every time I read that part about Eurobeth being too well bred. This film for the part. Yeah. It's interesting phrasing. Later, Gio. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for checking it out. See ya. You can check out the schedule. And you can check out Discord links and stuff. Bye-bye.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Oh, hell no. How long does it take to kill these guys?
All I see is blackness.
Ah. Ripperoni. At least we're here.
Minago.
Bye. Okay. Go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll just sit here.
Don't worry. The world's in crimson!
I wonder what lies beyond.
My God.
Have you seen that?
I healed from my dex. Yay.
This one was beyond me.
Great.
The monk.
Here we go. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Gross. Like, really gross. Disgusting.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discovery, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nemrosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Shut your filthy mouth!
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the shield maze when you were confronting Savamalek, but now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. You're sick of talking. Why do you even have to listen to her? Why can't you just crush, rip, devour whoever you want? Whoever's in your way. A malevolent roar erupts unbidden from your throat.
Hey, are you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. The demon! Go get her!
You send the troublesome dwarf sprawling to the ground with an elbow to the face. The time for chatter is past. The demon, that wench, she must die. Your rage bursts free. You want only one thing, to rip Minago's horns from her skull and shove them down her throat.
I see blood. Blood! All I see is blackness.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chambers. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. You will pay for this, demon scum. You will pay dearly.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
Kinky. The last thing I need on top of the voices of the maniacal fleas is the voices of demons. Too many voices.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened? What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong.
I'm still Big Wolf.
It's all right. We'll handle it somehow.
I'm still Big Wolf.
You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they are holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the ward stone and blow up the whole barrier around the world wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the world wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabris, but every city with a ward stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the abyss.
Can I help at all?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Ooh.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense.
Hulrune, can't wait to kill that guy.
But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem.
Of course.
After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing.
So many
things. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Scylla, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Scylla and Janna had died together. But now Scylla's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address.
The city is in shambles.
It's
It would be
our
weird
house.
if everything
Mine
was
and
under
Nevia's.
control. Yeah, I know.
Well, it was our house. If the building is
They just
still
kind of like
standing,
bombard you with
open
it
the
though. They're
hidden
just like, oh, here's a
compartment in the
task.
kitchen.
Oh wait, here's a task.
It's
Oh wait,
filled
here's a
with
task.
supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Get out of here. Hello, I am Big Wolf. Hello, my name is Big Wolf. That goes away in 23 seconds. Okay. We're close to level 3. That's gonna be fun. +2 to persuasion checks. I can take that for now. How are these not... Is my Arcana not enough to identify them? I've got a +8 to Arcana. That's whack, dude. That's whack, bro. I'll give you the owl for nature and perception. Cool. I've got a little spoder. Hey, wait. Mind if I bend your ear about something? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. When do you think the demons will attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand and that we're going to push back hard. If things kick off here, you should know. After the attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. Thanks for the warning. Wait, there's something else. So the rift that damned beetle left with its scythe, yeah, well, it cut into the city in two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried it to make sure. But if you've got a mind to go across, I think you're going to have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once-over. Watch yourself out there.
This way.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, get that check. Sell some stuff that we don't need. Marching Terror is pretty good later on. Oh, look, we can do the boots now. Great. Okay. Probably gonna give them to her. We don't want the tank to, like, not be able to move. That would be bad. I'm gonna talk to Horgus Worm. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment. Remember that Horgus Worm always keeps his word. You have helped me get back to the surface, and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. What job? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabris. I still have... Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden and wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me in my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they have no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors. That's what they are. Also, please do take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. Deal. Marvelous. Most excellent. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand, but do hurry, unless you want me to lower your reward. Whoa! I am Small Wolf now. Hello. I am Small Wolf. Small boy. Cool. Okay. So. Save. Delete that. Okay. Defender's Heart. Okay. We have saved, paused. I'm gonna take a bio break. I suggest anyone that needs to do the same. Gonna get some more drink. Gonna eat a bit of my food. It's just gonna be a 10-minute break and then we'll be back. I don't think I have a timer on my Be Right Back slide. So just know that it's like a 10-minute thing. Okay? But yeah, going to do that. We'll be right back, and we'll continue playing for a couple more hours probably, and then call it somewhere. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. BRB. Okay. We back. That was about 10 minutes. Give or take. We are back. Cool. Alright. And talk to Staunton so we can learn about the storyteller. Oh, it's you. Good work back there at the Great Garrison. Named Staunton Vane. If you've heard rumors about me, just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. I need to talk to the elf who calls himself the storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? The storyteller? The strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible. But later, I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he is alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble, too, so if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library. Here, I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there all day and night. Cool.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Wherever my legs carry me. Food, thanks. Jernaga. Are you one of the Crusaders? Thank you for defending those of us whose talents lie off the battlefield. I am Jernah, servant of Aristil. Pleased to meet you. What are you doing? I only took my holy orders recently, so my god has only bestowed a little of his power upon me as yet. I'm sorry to say that the number of wounded fighters in this tavern is far beyond my power to heal. But there's a reason people say, have faith in the gods, but look to yourself first. I may not be able to help the wounded with magic, but I can at least cut up bandages. Are you from around here? No, I was just passing through Canabris. I was sailing down that old man of ours, the great Selin River, to a village by the name of Chili Creek. I happened to land in the region on the eve of the festival, and I'm ashamed to say I decided to stay for a day to enjoy myself. But I ended up staying in the city longer than I'd bargained for. Where is Chili Creek? It's a small fishing village. It's not even marked on some maps, but people do live there. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds, no one to offer prayers for a good catch, no one to give their head a dignified burial. They're dead, sorry. And the world wound is a stone's throw away, so I'll be setting sail for Chili Creek to serve my god and my people. Once we've held Canabris, I'll be going there. If by grace of the gods we all survive this, you should come and visit me sometime. You'll find the village here, on the banks of the river. A tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you, eyes closed. He is pale as a ghost, his arm wrapped in a blood-stained bandage. You spot other bandages on his body under his clothes, but even in such a miserable state, he manages to keep calm. Raising his eye to meet yours, he says faintly, I am Fawn Autumn Hayes, at your service. His pale lips are reddened by blood, but you see no signs of pain or fear in his gray eyes. Do you need help? Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. A local healer attended to me. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. Who wounded you? A sinner, an accomplice to demons. The quarry I am hunting is in this inhospitable place. And who are you? My name is Fawn Autumn Hayes. I've come here from Keonan because I am a hunter, and all minions of evil are my quarry. I won't say more than that. If you don't mind, we are strangers and of different races and culture. I'd rather not tell you more than is necessary. I might be able to help. It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Who's your quarry here in Mendev? I am hunting a fugitive, a Descarite by the name of Kaelessa. It pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. I managed to catch up to her in Canabris, and I wounded her. Then demons appeared, and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued, and couldn't free her soul from its service of her dark masters. I'm sorry for your misfortune. There's no need for pity. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races, and we learn our lessons better than anyone. That goes for learning from our mistakes as well. I survived, which means I will be more prepared when next we meet. I wish to aid in your hunt. I thank you, but this is my mission, and I'm used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I do appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Kaylessa, take caution. She has turned away many innocent souls up to the path of evil, and darkness has rewarded her with many gifts. Her appearance alone will tell you that. It is warped. The agate skin, the malicious stare of her blood-red eyes, the bestial teeth. She's more a monster than elf at this point. Rip. Nailed it. Find Kaylessa. The basement! This is where we'll get our boy Wooljeef. From all of the backer content, Kaylessa's quest is the best done, in my opinion. You think so? It's an interesting quest. I like it. I like the amount of choice that you get. Yeah. I forget the code to this one. Not because it's amazing, but because the other stuff is just... Ko's Blackwater is interesting, but a bore, and Yokat's Abyss Adventure is just... no. Oh, do you actually know who made what quests, if they backed a quest?
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
It's in the credits? Okay, that's interesting. I need to take a look at it, because I didn't even know that Ko made one. I didn't even know. Whatever. I don't know how this worked. I honestly never remember how I do it every time.
Trail me.
Charisma. Charisma. There you go.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Wooljeef, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there.
Thanks,
I'm handy enough with knives, too.
Appreciate
and
it.
even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
Your shadow. What was that?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Interesting. All right.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
There's a tiefling chained up in the Defender's Heart. What can you tell me about him? Woljif. He's a petty thief from a gang of thieflings operating in Cannabis. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them, and the rest managed to escape. We have nowhere else to keep him apart from the Defender's Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Woljif knows it too. He's been begging for us for days to let him out and go free or have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? If you want to recruit Woljif and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our guards' hands. We can ill afford to let a soldier spend their days watching over a middling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful, should you decide to take him along. Cool. We got it. You got him. Oh boy.
Well, Chief. You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
Not if I eat him.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can ya? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
His voice acting is one of the best out of the companions, honestly. One of the best ones. We didn't level up yet? Damn. Ooh, yeah. Lots of spells. Give him shield. A new face in the city. You picked a good time to come to Canaveras. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors. Do you recognize this sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. There's my brand, see? Oh, Yenio, things have been tough without you. But at least we've still got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted, they break. But sometimes a weapon can persevere. Or preserve. Sorry. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm no authority on these things, but something like an echo of the deeds done with that weapon, or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul, I don't know. I will say one thing, take care of that sword. Yenio may no longer be with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail and run when they see radiance. Alright, yeah, he'll tell me, he's like, come see me when you're done, after we get through all this,
Wherever my legs
and I can
carry me.
hook you up, bud. Fix your sword for you. Let's go. Finally getting out of the tavern. Okay, so I like to go to the Thiefling hideout first, and then to the shop, and then back to the Thiefling hideout and call it, and then go to the market square from there. So I think that's what we're going to try to do. Oh wait. I forgot. We want to make sure everything's good. You go there. You go there. There you go. Oh, come on, Woljif.
Let's shred them!
I'm done with you.
Sweet. We got some XP. What's awesome is that, like, the two claws don't count as dual wielding. If I used a weapon and a claw, it would be. But with both, or not would be, but it'd be like, yeah, you know. But with two claws, it's not dual wielding. So there's no, I don't really have like a penalty. Hello. The Thieflings. The basement is dark and dank, and you are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Charisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched. And then the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. I knew you'd been waiting on me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guards, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Irabeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Oh, but do we though? If we kill them all and put an end to this, I wonder how that works. Do we lose Woljif though? Because we kind of need him for a bit. Oh, but it's the Evil Devour playthrough. I feel like the fleas are making him go crazy. And he's raging with the demon rage. We gotta kill everyone. He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Chief? We came here to talk, not to start a brawl. Things are going all right so far. Don't be hasty now. Fine. I'll wait. Alright then. If things get hairy, I'll give you a sign. What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charismate got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those other 5 over there. I mean. She rounds us up and says we got a score. Ancestries and... Ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. And the place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession, along with the tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. The job was top secret. That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right. With the locks and the golem, I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Melrune had the scroll. Daffy, Tavy, and Varnier brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under the table after, and the next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered. But I was still there under the table, not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth, and to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything? Where's the Moon of the Abyss, Brother Woljif? What's the Moon of the Abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of ancient trees and wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side, there was a half a moon, you know, crescent, waning moon, and in the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, "I'll never sell it. It's a jewel of my collection." I used to go there to see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it as a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everybody knew that you were always hanging around ancient trees and wonders, drooling over the Moon of the Abyss. Did you think you could swipe it all in the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope that we'd all be locked up and you'd be off scot-free? And with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woljif. I see right through you. That's the whole story. That's the whole sorry story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Charismate, I'll find it. But I'll drag the traitor here by his horns just so you don't end up at the bottom of the cellar. But you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology. Right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear to everybody so everybody hears it. You say, "Sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy and I was wrong about you." Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woljif, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's coming for you. You'll have no peace. But one day, you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that is when we'll get you. Got it? You have a way with words, Sister Charismate. What a way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat to that scary gal Irabeth. She knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. Woo! Level up. Okay. So yeah, I think I don't want to play this like completely psycho, just kill everyone we meet kind of thing. I think I am gonna play this in a way that's like things will build up over time, and if it gets to him and the flies and the demon voices get to him, then he'll just snap and kind of kill someone. That's kind of just how we're gonna mess around with it. I think it'll be super fun that way. Which... Okay. Are we able to do weapon focus now? Yes, we can. Weapon focus. Claws. Okay. We could do... Also, being a good guy and making friends early on means more food later in the game. True that. We don't want to kill all the companions right away, because we get to devour them later. That's the idea, right? Yeah. I think false life would be good. Maybe cure moderate wounds as well. Cool. So now we've got weapon focus claw and a BAB. So we got some claws, which we're totally into. Excellent. Okay. For you, armor focus, heavy armor, mercy, fatigued. It's the best one. Or spirit hunter, just keep doing whatever skills you're doing. We don't really have need of you. Weapon focus, rapier for now. There's an archer, mobility, nature. Cool. Do we want to go deadly aim yet? Is that the only thing we can do at this point? Might be. How do we get like rapid shot? I don't know where's rapid shot at. We can do rapid shot, can't we? It says not to do rapid shot. Why not? Is it because we can take it as a bonus feat? That's why. Yeah. Okay. We'll take deadly aim then. Longbow.
Always be ready for the worst.
Cool, cool.
The road calls me.
Gotta do spells.
I'll take the bait.
Let's just get some healing in. Let's just get some freaking healing in. Bull strength is good. Yeah. I mean, more healing is always good.
You can trust me.
I don't think so.
No reason to pause.
Doubt is
I
the
don't
heart's
steal.
greatest
I
challenge.
encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Okay. Bingo. I think rapid shot doesn't work with Zie's flurry. Yeah, cannot use rapid shot or many shot when making a flurry of blows. That's true. That's true. But is rapid shot and many shot better than flurry of blows though? That's the thing. You gotta know which one is better. Let's go talk to Irabeth. But yeah, he can't do those. Cannot. Find Irabeth, talk to her. Irabeth.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who is your informant among the tieflings? Canalbras is threatened by a demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me a note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancient Trees and Wonders, in the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Iori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance he'll get lucky with the golem. Booyah! I don't think they're better. Flurry glyphs and extra attack to level 11 at your highest. Oh, right. It's the highest BAB. That's totally right. You're totally
Trail
right.
me.
Yeah, so we won't be using those then, if we can avoid it. That is fine. Oh, Igor, I watched the playback on the end of that boss on Inscription last night. Or not last night, but from Thursday. And I figured out how we got the kill.
What's if we carve my name onto your flesh?
Ow. Bruh.
This way.
A bright future awaits us.
We got 4 hits at the very beginning before all the chaos happened. And then you only have to get 5 hits to win if they don't get any hits on you. And he never got a hit on me. And then one of the cards that was randomly played on our side was a flying creature. So it bypassed the enemies on the other side and did the 1 damage left to him. That's how we won. Because we got 4 early on and then got the 5th from a flying creature. Game changer.
Now what is that?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, this guy is gonna be mine.
I crave for adventure.
Are we in trouble yet?
Phew, free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? Name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. You're a Pathfinder? That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world ruined wherever my tasks lead me, scouting mostly, but this last while, I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What I meant was, what are you? What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from? Is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kellids of the Star Eye clan fled when the whirlwind troubles began, but I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I'm best at is communicating with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades. What's a Phantom Blade? It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space, neither. Although, to be fair, It's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. Hey, don't leave me. Oh. Okay. Great, I'll take you with me. I didn't mean to deal with that. Gonna get you to be a composite longbow. With cool special abilities. It's probably the best use of him right now. Hand of Iori. Code word correct. Awaiting orders. Tell me about any suspicious people who came to the shop. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human female, old. No male, old. Human female. He'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask it a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Middle-aged. Tiefling male, medium height. Long horns. Medium length tail. Eye color, pale blue. Skin color, dark. Special observations, red hair. Oh, that's our traitor. I bet your life on it. Karasme drilled it into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging around the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple of gingers and plenty more who get it out of a bottle. So much for a special observation. Golems ain't all they cracked up to be, eh? Maybe its master knows more. Where's your master? He's behind.
Oh, did you see that?
I am strong, wolf.
I hope you appreciate this.
Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things, and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Are you the shop owner? My name is Philemon Friliatros. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Tell me about the tieflings that have visited Ancient Trees and Wonders recently. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. Start talking, or else. Or else what? The worst already happened. The whole city's picked over my shop. Feels like I'm ruined. But go ahead, kill me before my creditors come knocking. Alright.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
You're pissing off my fleas.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Pissed me off. I killed him.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Cover me, all right?
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Crits, baby crits, baby crits. 2 crits in 1 fight. Let's go. My dude has gotten a handful of crits since we started this playthrough. It bodes well. Why is our sneak... Woljif, I thought you were like a sneak master. What's going on?
I see blood. Blood!
I mean, the experience is nice, don't get me wrong.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Melrune. He really tried to fist fight a bunch of people with daggers. Bruh. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss. And the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebus so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You've got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when we got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What are you gonna do now? Clear out this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying. I don't want to die with it. The city would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it, with weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city, but we've always been outsiders here. Why should we fight for you now? Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me, loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? That. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that this is just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif. The most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Too bad, because that's all I've got. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief. When you've got a spare minute, come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Well, we didn't get to kill anybody, but we did kill the other guy, the gnome. So.
Trail me.
All in all, worked out. We did snap at somebody.
I found, something.
I am helpful, am I
Might
not?
be trap, might be treasure.
There's some unlocking kit for ya.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay. We will talk to Woljif and finish that question later. I don't want to go back in there just to have one conversation when I know that we have to go back another time anyway. We'll do it after we finish Sila's thing too.
Save the last one for me. wide open.
Crits, crits. Oh my god. Good job, guys. Our party has pretty good damage output right now. Collect. And now we go to the market square. We can fight him. It's XP. I do most random fights. I don't like them in actual tabletop, but like they are XP here. So I will do most of them probably.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, that jump though. The animations for the claw attacks are pretty freaking cool. I'm kind of into it. Hagbound Witch is going to be interesting. Arcana.
I did it!
Laura's cracks appeared after a magically induced earthquake. Hell yeah.
We are the light!
Go,
They
go,
are
Power
the darkness.
Rangers! Dude, crits, baby. What? Nicely done. Athletics check 12, please.
I did it.
I got this. Easy done. Save.
You can handle them, right?
Oh, hello.
Into the fray!
Is this a mock fight?
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Woo! Treasure.
Wherever my legs carry me.
We will win this
We
war.
got hit a
I
little
hate the
bit.
voice of the
We got
spirit.
hit a
So
little
many
bit.
thoughts.
Well,
Okay.
So little time.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I'm here.
Probably want this on.
Let's shake a leg.
Mage armors. Probably a need. Alright. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Take a closer look. Can we nail that check? Probably not. 15 or more. Oh! It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface. I know who you are. You're Kay Lessa, a cultist of Discari. That's a lie. I loathe demons, and I'll kill any I come across. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. I believe you. Alright. She'll still clear of him.
What do we have here?
Whoop. Nice. Natural weapons are very strong. Yeah, dude, they're kind of killing it right now. The claws are crazy. And when we get the brutality incarnate, where we just ignore all DR with my claws, It's gonna be sick. I have a claws and a bite. So, dude.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Oh no. No.
Stab you or
late.
zap you.
Too
Or
late.
both.
Slice! Behave!
Sila's so fucking slow. Ha! Nothing. Will saves, baby. Let's go. Very well done.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know.
Here's your girl, Igor.
Can we really do this? Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
I'm not gonna break her, Igor. I'm going to devour her. It's completely different.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
You could do both. Murderers, get your hands off of her.
Don't.
Come on, then.
Do not fear. Do not.
My guy has snapped again. He's taking it out of them. The sheer melee power. Brilliant.
You came to help me. You saved one life. You took others. Was it worth it?
I don't know.
Neither do I. No one knows. But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl. And that crow you have there, it's not ordinary either. I know magical creatures when I see them. I have a spider and fleas that talk to me.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
I actually feel like I feel like this would be the hardest one for my character to devour because our characters are pretty similar in the sense that like we both have some kind of creature talking to us that only we can hear. We get our magic powers from someone else. And she's clearly been through something traumatic, and I'm currently going through something traumatic. So it's just like, I feel like we could have like a connection of like friendship and stuff in the game. See where it takes us.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party?
By chant or
What
cackle,
could we
can have the
possibly want
duration
with this
increase
dirty little
indefinitely
beggar?
out of combat by spamming chant and cackle. That is true. Out of combat, you can do it as much as you want.
Sure. Let's go.
Right. Okay.
Trail me.
There. Now we got land in the middle, which is good.
Trust in yourself.
Hello. Okay, so you've got mage armor and healing, which is awesome. Can always need some of that. Vulnerability, hex, point blank shot, because why not? Nothing new to ride in. Okay.
Soot is restless.
Let's do some healing real quick.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit. I fucked that up.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Yes?
Yes.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay. We save here. And we call it full party. Because this is when we get our like legit full party going. You can have infinite protective luck. Yeah, but like, does protective luck do anything for us outside of combat?
Wherever my legs carry me.
The heartbeat quickens.
The witch and the shaman's hexes stack. Yeah, true. The witch, and we've got 2 witches and a shaman. We're definitely gonna keep Ember in our party.
You're a good person.
I
like
because
you.
I feel like my
Shall we
character
move?
and her will
We
get
shall
along
move.
in a lot of certain stances. I mean, it'll break her, but I think he'll still appreciate her. If you get what I mean. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that something will decide to go for a nightmare stroll and will accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Don't you dare call me brother, heretic! How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason? To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in our zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose acts of treason were a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are out wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you only had set your soldiers to task and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is something down here. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try to. And you. I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terrandilif died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And who are you? Might you be a witch, perchance? I can sense a witch a mile away. Where there are witches, there is always trouble and corruption. They draw power from sources unknown, curse people left and right, and the demand to be treated like ordinary spellcasters. And what is this hideous creature? Lan, at your service. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Canabris my whole life. You haven't ever seen me before? It must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. First Crusade, so you're a mongrel? You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. Oh, works on skill checks. Okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Might be a cool cheese. Who are you to be asking such questions? I find it passing strange that you don't already know who I am. Holrun Shapok, Prelate of Canabris, Inquisitor by the grace of Iomate, defender of the city by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey against threats from within and without. And, as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. I am Ramian of Edmay, prior of the Temple Desna, which, alas, currently lies in ruins. Wise Holrun here believes it vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with, for instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may be, in fact, one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If Sarkorians had hanged Arilu Vorlesh when they had the chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum! Prelates, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial is unworthy of a servant of Iomade. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. Oh my god. I know that, like, doing the light of heaven can stop them from fighting at all, but, like, we're not doing that. Don't lay a finger on him, or you'll have me to answer to. Stop. You are the defenders of what remains of Canabris. Can't you think of anything better to do than to be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Helrune. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened, and you wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong. As always. You'll be able to keep it for every battle of the day on everyone. On everybody. When we get more witch hexes and shaman hexes, we'll play around with some combos. Beast, heretic, traitor. He slipped away again. What about you? Whose side are you on? If you want me to believe that you're no cultist, go and recapture that traitor for me. Or perhaps you want to defend him? In that case, my soldiers don't need to be told twice. Oh, we're done with you. To arms! Death to traitors! Kill the demon worshipper!
They will break against our resolve.
You won't survive me.
Come on.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I got a hit.
So this is
Yeah.
No.
We're nailing it. We're destroying these guys. Alright, so it didn't go quite according to plan. But we don't have to read everything all over again, so it's fine. You need to cast on someone, then increase the duration. Good to know, Therence. Hey, Therence, if you want to save that information somewhere for when we'll need it, because I don't think we'll get to that point
Save
in
the last
this
one
on
for
this
me.
stream, like being able to do all of that. but it'll be good to know for next time.
The wrong mongrel.
Just keep it in mind. I like to think that fight went rather well. Okay, hello, yes, yes, yes. Bye. There's so much talking here. Oh, right. I skipped this on accident. I'll go back. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? As if I have nothing better to do than to arrange meetings with vagrants. But it's true. You and the other knights tied us to the stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames, but then he died too. Don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That is a crime in itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was young with a big mustache. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. The knight is a true hero. He just really, really wanted to protect the city. Only he got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. We got a Gyrona dialogue. So you hurt the girl and you're proud of it? You think there's no one to stick up for the poor thing? You're wrong. Mother Gyrona sees all. 7 times 7 pox is upon you and you scum. May the flesh rot your bones and slough off as you watch, putrid and reeking, and may your shameless eyes burn in their sockets. From somewhere in the distance you hear the gravely laughter of the angry hag. The prelate's eyes suddenly become dull and cloudy, weeping pus down his cheeks. What's this? Malicious magic? Death to the demon worshippers!
I see blood.
Holy shit, what did we just do? What? He's cursed. What are you cursed with? Is he blinded? Will's +5. Do we just... Probably just blindness? We totally just, like, cursed this guy in the name of the Mother Gyrona. That's fucking metal, dude. That is metal as shit. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
We got one with the color spray. We got one with the color spray.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
It's all your fault.
Damn. I don't want to hit Woljif though. Oh my god. Oh, we did it!
This way.
We did it! The curse of Gyrona! The curse of Gyrona! Yes! What? Yeah, because his AC goes down by 2. And then Holrun's attacks go down by 2 as well. Because of the blindness. That is sick. I can't believe we just did that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was awesome.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, we need to hurry and like get a move on so we don't waste the enlarged person happening right now. We don't want to waste it while we're big. We want to fight. Let's go. Yeah, right? Oh my, that was cool. Gyrona, goddess, paying off. Major. I gotta save after that shit. That was amazing. That was so cool. We cursed him with blindness and then fucking murdered his ass. Ooh, nice. Get him. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We're big still. We need to power through the combats to do big damage.
We
go,
are
go,
the
go.
light. They are the darkness.
Nice. Good shit.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
We'll go and do that in a sec. I think we still have some fights, though. And I want to make sure we get them all when we have enlarged person
Can't
go.
hide from me.
Trail me.
Thank the gods! I found someone who isn't fleeing in panic. Are you crusaders, mercenaries? I'm a servant of Count Darren Kale Nevazarande. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away, on the next street over. Count Arende. I have seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. You have heard about the Arende family before. This wealthy and noble Mendevian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Darren, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Arende, I see. You're telling me. Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't have been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was only one to survive that calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Cannabis. Alright. We'll help. We can get there. Ah! There's a girl! There's a girl! Hello? There was supposed to be dialogue, and it did not pop up. But that's fine.
The heartbeat quickens.
All I see is blackness.
Endure this!
Gone.
Just in time for the enlarged person to wear off. Hell yeah. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you to hear me out first. Holrun is dead. I am sorry for this. Really, I am truly sorry. Holrun did not understand what he was doing, and he did so much harm. But he sincerely believed that he was fighting for the good of the city and the entire Crusade movement. In another position, he could have done so much good. What other tidings do you bring? I don't want to believe that Canabras has fallen, that everyone is dead and there's no one left to fight. Please tell me, are there pockets of resistance still left in the city? Erebeth Tirabate of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in Defender's Heart Tavern. Wait, 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones that the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons. And vigilantes like Holrun. They will not rest until they find them. Let's go! Stranger, wait! You spared Ramian, despite what that bad Inquisitor told you. Oh, hang on, I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holrun's dogs aren't lurking nearby. So you're one of the designated adepts that tried to break into the Wardstone? Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canabras and do something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Prelate Holrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by and face? Oh my gosh. Such a deadly threat. I'm sick of all this Crusader infighting. It's not just infighting, it's a matter of life and death. It's about the path we're all on. Do you need help? Or where are your fellow worshippers and how many of them are there? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors who were chasing us. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'd better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's Temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Nice.
Woohoo! What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay. All right. Ugh. Let's see here. This is where we are gonna stop at this point tonight. I honestly, if I could go all night, I would, but I do have some other things to take care of before people go to sleep, and I need to be able to have those conversations. This was awesome. Like, super fun experience being on Twitch for the first time. We had a lot of new people show up. Super cool. To all of the new people that followed or anyone who watched and was lurking in the background and, was checking me out. Super appreciate you sticking around. Igor, Therence. Hey, thanks for the follow, Your Life. Super appreciate it, man. Geo, you were awesome. Aries, thank you for stopping by. Siri, super nice to meet you. And thank you for hanging out with us doing builds. Scyther, thanks for being here. Shane, thanks for being here. Jake, can't forget you. Thanks for being here earlier. All the other new people, like I said, super appreciate it. This is awesome. This is an awesome time. Way cool to meet a lot more new people from just switching on the first day, which is exciting. Yeah, You know, if you guys ever have downtime when I'm not streaming, you can check out Sly Dog, Pondor, Classic Rock, all on Twitch. They're super cool guys. We will also be doing Divinity Original Sin 2 tomorrow night, and that's all 4 of us together, so you don't want to miss that. Bye, Therence. Thanks for sticking around. Therence, Igor, anyone else who's from my Discord, if you are wanting to talk, if you're not from the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's a fun time, the friendly neighborhood. Everyone else, we're going to talk more about SWTOR things and figure out the logistics of that and see if we can get that going. So that's going to be super fun. But yeah, this is awesome. So cool. So cool. Very fun. I will catch you guys after a while, Crocodile. Catch you guys in the next one, my peeps. Goodbye, fellow adventurers. I wish you all the best.